All right, guys, welcome everybody to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Where's the button? Where's the desktop speakers? Now find the button. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hello. Welcome to Thursday. We're gonna be playing some more Modern Skyblock 2. I did leave the game running overnight. I don't think I needed to leave it overnight. I woke up this morning, I was like, wait, I had the game running, I forgot. And I looked, it was like pretty much eating up all the memory. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But anyway, all the auto crafting that we should have had done, that we started at the end of the last live stream, should be done by now, hopefully. I haven't checked to make sure it is done, but that's where we are with that. Hello, Festive Squid. Hello, Blood Spider. Privilon. Det. Emperor. Conductor B. Flying Coconuts. 49er. Spoopy. On. Cap'n Mush. Hello, everybody. Sunset, I see you there. Immortal. Digital Drummer. You guys can't hide from me. I can see your names. Loam Lore. Hello. Repoler. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Blood Spider. Emperor dropping 100 bits. Splooshing out some of those muxies. Thank you, Emperor, for that 100 bits. Appreciate that. So I heard that From Software is releasing Dark Souls on the Nintendo Switch. Which, I mean, Dark Souls is an old game, but what interests me is that they've remade the game and it's now going to be 60 FPS. Exclusively on the Switch, which I don't expect will last long for that exclusivity. Is that how you pronounce that word? I probably said that wrong. I imagine there's going to be a remastered PC version soon, which I'm definitely looking forward to. Dark Souls 1 is the only one in the series, well, of the three, I guess, that runs at 30 FPS by default. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that, hearing that. I'll definitely want to go back and play through that. Yeah, Dark Souls on Switch, it was just announced. It's pretty awesome. Does Switch even run at 60 FPS? Apparently. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not interested in getting a Switch. Don't want a Switch, but the fact that they're making games that I like remastered on the Switch means that they're going to be remastered for PC eventually, which is super awesome. Emperor dropping 35 bits. Nano Village, thank you, Emperor, for the bits. Appreciate it. My voice is hypnotizing. I can see that. I can see that. Switch can be connected to external screens. I don't know. I think it'd be weird if the Switch only ran at 30 FPS, right? Like, wouldn't that be another thing everybody would be complaining about? I feel like it has to run at 60. Unless you're playing Breath of the Wild and then it's going to go. Watching my buddy Leon play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, like, that was bad. Like, that game ran at like 20 FPS or less, depending. I think it ran at a solid 30 on the Switch, but I don't know what the specs are. You want to Switch and it'll run at 60 FPS, but most games run lower. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it was better on Switch. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Trying to watch him play it on the Wii U was just, it's very cinematic. Breath of the Wild is much better on PC. Not that you know about illegal ROMs on your PC. You can neither confirm nor deny that you know that information. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. Well, let's go and jump into the game, shall we? Let's press the button. This one. Turn the game sounds on. That slider. Music. Maybe up just a little bit. All right, let's not discuss ROMs in the chat. Let's go away from that discussion, please. So is this thing still going? I didn't even look. I assumed, since it was running all night, that it should be done. It's not. Why, you know? I'm guessing there's a slime ball somewhere. Where's the slime? Where is it? Right there. We're gonna be good. Well, this should be actually pretty quick, to be honest. It looks like we have all the other components ready to go. I think we have to take the slime ball out again for the first time. Is that gonna work now? Dang, slime ball! I know, right? Yeah, it looks like things are working now. Only gotta do about 30 more. Yeah, well, we got all like the components done, so it's just like this craft right here. Like all the wyvern cores are done. There's no further crafting, so that's pretty awesome. Zelda Breath of the Wild, some parts run better on Wii U than the Switch. You have both. Oh, interesting. I don't know. There's just something about the Zelda games. Like I haven't been interested in Zelda at all. Like since like the SNES one. I'm trying to remember the name. I should remember that name. A Link to the Past. That was the last one I played and the last one that interested me. And I think everyone after that has been like the 3D versions. And I don't know. It's just something about the Zelda series. Maybe it's just because the first Zeldas that I played were 2D. It just feels like the 3D ones just... meh. Meh. Same for Metroid too. Because I played the original Metroid. And then I played the one on the original Game Boy, and then I played Super Metroid, but all the 3D ones, like, I've never played, and they just don't interest me at all, so... maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just old. Slime ball crafting trick has its issues. I think it might have to do with the, extra utilities chests. It's only, like, the first time after a reboot, or a restart of the pack, I guess, that it seems to have issues, and it works flawlessly afterwards. So I think it might have something to do with that particular chest. I don't know for sure. I haven't tried switching it out. That's my assumption. Well, you are 62, Hypno. That's pretty old. That's true. It is true. 7 numbers dropping 100 bits, filling up the cup, and being denied the fillage because of those purple muxies. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Those purple muxies, man, those things just won't let anything through. They're like, nope. Raging Warrior says, hey, Hypno and chat. P.S. You're not old, Hypno. Well, thank you, Raging Warrior. I feel like a young 62. How do I do wood farming? Originally, we were using a bunch of the hopping bonsais. Currently, we have a huge... I was gonna say MFR, Industrial 4 going tree farm setup. Oh, there we go. Get out of there, purple muxies. Goodness. 7 numbers dropping 1,000 bits, splooshing out a good portion of those. 7 numbers. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. My goodness. But yeah, you can also use wood essence. Did we ever set that up? Wood essence. Wood seed. So we can use wood seeds. I'm thinking Project Ozone Light. You can use wood seeds to grow wood essence, and then you can take 3 essence and turn it into 12 logs, I think. So that'd be another way you could do it, depending on how far you are in the mod pack. Currently, we are using this right here as our main spruce tree farm. Industrial 4 going... plant gatherer and plant sower. But we really don't need that running anymore, to be completely honest. Draconic Evolution is probably one of your favorite mods. How about you, Hypno? Draconic Evolution is pretty good. I just wish like this kind of stuff could be sped up. I understand the tiers, but like the crafting just gets annoying. Especially when you have to craft large amounts of things. Yeah, especially when they craft large amount of things. Blah. What are my plans for the current stream? Doing stuff. Generally. We unlocked this section here. So we might start into like this. I don't think we're gonna really be doing much with the Draconic reactor unless we need it. We'll probably do enough to complete that quest, but yeah, we'll probably start jumping into the second half of the overpowered section. and see what we can start doing. Emperor with 100 bits. Village, thank you for the 100 bits, Emperor. You'll be sad when the series is over. As tedious as it has been, you absolutely love it. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Vanessa. Hello, Watery. Draconic reactor fuel turns into chaos shards. I do believe it does, but we can easily just go to the end and go grab shards way faster than that thing can ever do it. And I think it produces like tiny ones, or not the large ones anyway. Yeah, the fusion crafting really is one of those things I think could be improved upon. Like I like it in a way, but I don't like it. Like if you could set a recipe or something, and then injectors would only allow those specific items in, or just to make it more simplified, I think it might be better. But in the current state, automating it with as slow as it is, bleh. Steve is raiding with a party of 3. Welcome, Steve. Thank you for the raid. The Asgardians are here to raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We done? Was that the last one? Did we complete? We did. So now we should be able to make 2 more of the chaos things that I wanted to do. Ooh, what are they called? Chaotic. Probably help if I spelt it correctly. So we needed 2 of those. We're missing 1 of these. So let's grab, oh boy. Oh boy. Do we have any other fusion injectors? We have 1 in here. Let's just craft 1. I don't know which one we're supposed to take, and I don't want to have to like reset the recipe. Let's just do 1, and then we'll do 1 more. Is that going to the right spot? Are things happening here? I feel like this recipe is wrong. Yeah, I tried crafting these last night, and then I don't know. What's a recipe for that? So this needs to be on the outside, then we need a fusion crafting injector on the inside. So that's probably still stuck down here, or what happened? Where is that item? It's right here. Let's do a little swap. What am I doing? This, and this needs to go over here somewhere. Boop. Okay. So there's 1 more. Yeah, I think that's in the wrong one. I tried moving this over here for some reason. I think I did that as a mistake. I do think that needs to go over here. Coswell68 just sub with Twitch Prime. Coswell, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub love. Appreciate that support. Thank you. Hello. Love you twitching. Ashton 19036 with 1,000 bits. I've been a huge fan since I found your Infinity Evolved expert on YouTube. Moved up to your stream. Well, welcome. Glad you enjoyed the Infinity Evolved expert. That was a really fun series. I thoroughly enjoyed doing that one. It was kind of frustrating at some points, but it was the first experience into expert mode style mod packs, and yeah, that was a really fun one. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you're able to stop by. Thank you for the support. Did the 1,000 cores finish overnight? No, those finished yesterday. Yeah, pretty close to the end of the stream we had those done. What am I looking for? This thing. So we need this guy to swap with this one. Boop. Okay, now we can do 1 more. Hopefully it's gonna work. I think it was failing. I tried crafting these last night and I was getting stars that were going to the center instead of... something was acting weird. We'll see how this works. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't remember. We changed something and then it broke it. Does that have a slime ball in there? It's not working. What's going on? Why does it not work? Did I not tell it to go? Okay, so we had things going over on this side. Oh, it's making a chaotic core. That's what it's doing. Get done. Get done, son. Is it 2 chaotic cores per? Maybe it is. Why do I prefer coffee over tea? Well, Raging Warrior, why would you prefer tea over coffee? And see, it's like the stars go to the wrong spot. Why would you prefer tea over coffee is the real question. Blitz Gamer, yes, I do realize there are power options to do. I'll be doing something here soon. I mean, obviously I know that you can connect the injectors with cryo stabilized flux ducts, right? Obviously I know you can do that. I mean, there should be no question that I know that you can do that. Is what I'm trying to get at right now. Oh my goodness, coffee is so good. Why is it so delicious? Guys, we have a full set over here. 14 chaotic fusion crafting injectors. That's amazing. That was a lot of work to get to that point. Coffee is a new. Oh, I thought you said it's a nuclear reactor of the gods for some reason. Coffee is the nectar of the gods. Coffee is also the nuclear reactor of the gods, if you guys didn't know. Because apparently my reading skills failed me at this time in the day. Okay, so that's all done. That's what we were trying to do a while ago. So this wants us to make a Draconic reactor. We're not actually going to make the reactor unless this is required for something. We don't need the power. It has the ability to blow things up. I don't want that to happen. But we will go ahead and craft all these items, and this is a retrieval task. So let's make a flux gate. Yeah, anything that has the potential of just blowing up, not cool in my book. I don't want anything to do with it. Draconic core. I know there's ways to make it safe. Don't care. Absolutely do not care. We need a potentiometer. What else we need? Redstone comparator. Should be done. All done. Done and done. Okay, so there's that. Then we need a reactor energy injector. Retrieval task, best task, right? Coffee is the nuclear reactor of the gods. Sunset Whiskey dropping 49 Muxy bits. Hashtag Muxy Army on duty. Welcome, Sunset. Why do I have like a hair like tickling my nose? All right, so what do we need for this? Ooh, that's a craft. Okay, so we need stabilizer, inner rotor. Right. So we need 4 wyvern. Okay, and then we need 4 draconium, 2 iron. Draconium. Iron ingots. Get those slime balls out of my inventory. All right, what else do we need? We just need these things to finish up here, and then we can make these. Shikyo the dragon? Shikyo? I'm sorry. I cannot pronounce your name. With 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Soulless just resubbed for 7 months in a row. Soulless, thank you for the 7 months of continued support and the endless games of PUBG where we rage at each other. Appreciate that, Soulless. Sunset Whiskey dropping 49 bits, filling back up the cup with the Muxies. Hello, King Awesome. How you doing? Well, I don't use the webcam in my videos because I don't use the webcam in my videos. Wyvern. All right, all those are done. So now we should be able to do this. What? We need more Draconium. Draconium. That's probably a wee bit too much, but I think we'll be fine, dude. Oh, I made all of them. I was like, uh-oh, what happened? Okay, so we'll do 1, 1, 1, 1. Then we need 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Finally, we need 1 here, 1 here. Oh, wait. I only put 3 stabilizers down there. And that. Okay, so what do we need for the final bit? Oh my goodness, I didn't even look at that. I'm an idiot. Such an idiot. Oh my goodness. How about we make ourselves an awakened core first? Maybe? Should we make an awakened core first, guys? Since that's part of the crafting recipe. I feel like, you know what? We already have one. We do. We have one. Now I feel like even more of an idiot because we already have extras. All right, let's put these back. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to play Minecraft. Apparently, this is not the correct recipe. So 4 Draconium, I only put 2 in. Isn't that the problem? I believe it is. There it is. There it is. Now we did the thing with the stuff. Reactor, energy injector. It's early, guys. I just woke up like an hour and a half ago. It's like still early. That's what I'm going with. That's my Hypno is smirt confirmed. Exactly, Immortal. What a noob. Sometimes I feel like a noob. All right, so we got that done. We need 4 reactor stabilizers. Reactor stab. This. Wow, that's more. Oh boy, I'm glad I made a bunch of these extra ones. Oh boy, do we have a recipe for the Draconic energy core? We do. Oh man, that requires chaotic cores. How are we doing on the chaos? We have 7 remaining. Is that going to be enough? That should be enough. But those require all of these awakened cores. We might not have enough awakened cores. Holy. So we're going to need 4 chaotic cores and 8 draconic energy cores. Let's do the chaotic cores first. So it appears we have all the stuff for this. We're completely out of energy cores. So 2, 8. What did I tell it to craft? Man, we're gonna be waiting on this for a long time, aren't we? So we just told it to craft the 4 of those, and they used all of our awakened. So now we need 8 Draconic energy. We have the stuff, but it's gotta craft 8 more awakened cores. And then finally, we're gonna need just 8 more awakened cores total. All right. So where's it broken now? What's it doing? Why is it not doing a thing? So it's doing some other subcrafts first, I guess. I don't understand why it's not doing the fusion injector stuff. Guess we'll give it a minute. Did your dog spit out your alarm clock again, Hypno? It did. Awake is hard. Alright, Raging Warrior, we'll see you later. Missoula exists again? Ah, there it is. Just below freezing. Light snow mist. Why, more core crafting? Welcome to Draconic Evolution. I don't even know if these recipes have been changed. These might be the default recipes, I don't know. Yeah, we have 2 different crafts doing like pulverized iridium and osmium at the same time, so it seems like it's going slower than what it should be. I guess we can wander pulverizer over here. Oh, is it not even using this? Where's it doing that on this one? I'm wanting it, just going too fast. The machine doesn't know how to keep up anymore. All right, sounds like something started over here. Can you eat veggies or not? What are you talking about, real buddy? Are you talking about on the diet that I'm currently on? Are you talking about just in general? Are you talking about in the game? Like, I don't understand the question. Is Monster Cat? Oh, it is working. Wow. Hey, they must have fixed it. Previously, when I loaded up the live stream for Monster Cat this morning, it was saying 24/7 Monster Cat stream, and it wasn't like updating per song, but I guess they fixed it now. Hello, Spoopy. You're interested in my diet. All the information that you want to know on the ketogenic diet, you can go to reddit.com/r/keto, Keto. Vegetables are allowed. You're supposed to stay below 20 grams of carbs per day. You can go up to 50, but you're supposed to stay below 20. There are some vegetables that contain carbs, but the way that that's calculated is net carbs. So vegetables also contain dietary fiber, which contains carbs, but your body doesn't really process those. So if it contains like 10 grams of carbs, but 6 grams of fiber, you subtract the fiber. So it's like a total of 4 grams of carbs or whatever. That's the way that's supposed to be done. But yeah, vegetables definitely are allowed. There's some that aren't. I think tomatoes have more carbs in them than what it's worth. But things like broccoli, Brussels sprouts, green leaf things like kale, lettuce, spinach, those are all acceptable. But yeah, there's like a whole load of information out there. I'm not an expert. I've only been looking at the diet now for like, you know, a couple weeks, right? So tomatoes are a fruit or a vegetable. But are avocados a fruit or a vegetable? I don't know. I think those are actually classified in the same category as like a in the same family as like a peach. As weird as that sounds, whatever the family is, it just has like one giant inner seed. Avocado is high in fiber and fat. And it does have protein, which is great for keto. I am not a dietologist, believe it or not. Fruit because it grows on a tree, but a tomato doesn't grow on a tree, yet that's a fruit? Like, I don't know, the whole classification of stuff. I consider tomatoes to be vegetables. Like when you eat foods, you usually have like a salad or whatever, like lettuce and tomato. You think of them as a vegetable, but yeah, they technically can be called a fruit. Tomato is a berry. I don't know, that's one of those weird ones. But like potatoes, for instance, there's no guessing. That is absolutely a vegetable, right? The tuber. But that contains lots of starch, which is high in carb and definitely not something you want to eat. Tomato is food, that's for sure. Yep, cucumber is cucumber I think is in the same family as like a watermelon, which is weird. It's weird to think about, but the plants look very similar, and the fruit, besides the taste, is kind of similar too. Oh, potatoes are not vegetables now? Okay. Oh, Twitch chat. Amazing. All right, let's make it simple. Animal, mineral, vegetable. What is a potato? Potatoes are actually rocks. Oh. Tomatoes are a mammal. Got it. That makes all the sense now. Cucumbers in the same family as marrow? I'm not sure what that means. Hey, Ebno, I'm a fairly casual player. Do you think this pack would be too much for you? You've completed Project Ozone Light. I would say this pack is if you have a lot of time to put into a pack and you're looking for a challenge and extended gameplay. Currently, we have put into this pack 271 hours. So that's 11 straight days of gameplay. 11 and a quarter straight days of gameplay. It really depends on how much time you have to put into a pack, how often you get bored, if you like grind, if you like just being overpowered right away. I mean, it really depends on you. Marrow is a large cucumber in basic terms, usually scooped out and filling put in and baked. I've never heard or seen one of those then. I'm gonna have a baked potato with your steak, and you don't give a ding what food groups they belong to, because they belong to Razzle Dazzle, and will be in your belly this evening. Hey, you know what? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. There's nothing wrong with that. A chaotic core snuck in there during the wyvern crafting? Yeah, that's fine. But you don't really have a set amount of time, but you don't play more than a couple hours a day. How close to completion are you? I honestly don't know. We're getting to like the very end stage of the pack, but I don't know what these recipes are going to entail. I have no idea. Like maybe we're halfway through with what these recipes could potentially be. I honestly don't know. As far as the quest book progression goes, I'd say we're probably close to 85% complete. But that doesn't mean anything. Like there could be quests in there that just require us to make like enormously large crafting operations that'll take days or something. You think you'll give it a go? Thanks for the input. Small Tangerine, also, when you first start the pack, press G. Brings this thing up. This is going to be very, very important if you've never used Sky Resources before. And even if you have used it, like there's a lot of information in here about everything to get started. You're definitely going to want to do that. G as in guide. Does this pack prepare you for Project Ozone? No, I would say they're on 2 different levels. Yeah, this pack, it requires us to like just AFK for stuff, like to make all the end game stuff. We'll probably just end up either spawning it in or just calling it a day. G is in G Willikers. You're a personal trainer, but you tell everyone that steak is a veggie. Nighthawk just resub for 13 months in a row. Again, Twitch, what are you doing? Nighthawk, didn't you just resub? Stop resubbing. Stop it right now. Thank you for the 13 months again of continued support, Nighthawk. I believe you did resub yesterday, right? If I remember right. I have a bad short-term memory when it comes to these kinds of things. Like I have to focus on too many things. You're on episode 6 to go in Infinity Evolved Expert mode. You're currently watching you play Project Ozone Light. What should your next series of yours you watch? Did you watch my Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode? I would watch that after Infinity Evolved Expert. Eagle Fam just resubbed for 10 months in a row. Eagle Fam, thank you for the 10 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Why don't I use a Draconic wireless and relay thing? Because those do not provide enough power. They have a power transfer limit. We're using those for like practically all of these machines over here. But for this, which requires millions of RF, they go too slow. Goku, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, hanging out here will get your mind off it, make things a little bit easier. Yeah, the alerts are working, and I see Nighthawk's message in the chat, but we didn't get an alert for that, so I think that probably... I think the share and the actual resub are 2 different things. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, Nighthawk definitely did sub yesterday, or resub. Even though he had the message today. It's odd. Razzle says, I lost 125 pounds about 2 years ago doing that and was incredible. Didn't work out one single day. Whoa. I guess I missed it. Razzle, what did you do to lose 125 pounds 2 years ago? And congratulations on that, by the way. That's a huge amount of weight. Huge. Monster Cat playing all the I know from Monster Cat? All the songs you know that they're playing? Maybe. Italian Stallion just reset for 16 months in a row. Italian Stallion, thank you for the 16 months of continued support. I do appreciate it. You lost 50 pounds in 2014 on Keto, but gained it all back, starting over again. I'm sorry to hear that you gained it back. That sucks. But you know you can take it off. And Keto really is a very, very easy way to do it. Oh, we're out of XPs. XPs ores. What did Kitty give me? A feather, a sand, and a fish. Thanks, Kitty. That only works if you have a ton of extra weight. If you're healthy and want to lose weight, exercise is necessary. So, how are you healthy and need to lose weight? Wouldn't you be classified as overweight if you're healthy and need to lose weight? I'm not sure. Are you talking that only works if you're morbidly obese? Somebody who might die from being overweight? I'm not sure what your definition of healthy and needing to lose weight actually means. Like if you're just talking a few pounds or something, you can go to the bathroom and lose a few pounds. What's this? Keto does allow you to eat what you want to eat. Only if you want to eat everything but a potato. So basically the ketogenic diet, you can eat everything that doesn't contain carbs. You can have up to 20 carbs per day. So like potatoes would be out. Those are just full of carbs. You basically want your body to burn fat instead of carbohydrates for fuel. That's the idea. So things like bacon and eggs, which I have been eating a lot of for breakfast, is absolutely perfectly acceptable. Things like steak for dinner, absolutely acceptable. Chicken wings, pork, things like that. I still have to like go through like a keto friendly recipe book or something and start getting some more things going. But like for lunch, if I'm hungry enough, I can have something like cheese or some tuna fish, or I don't, you know, there's so many different options, right? And then you don't necessarily have to have breakfast for breakfast. You get breakfast for dinner if you want to, right? But there's a lot of different options out there. But things like bread, potatoes, no good. Yeah, I definitely do need to check out our recipe book. Yep. No, fiber is fine. Well, yeah, actually, no, that would be right. So things like whole grains are a no-go, like oats, things like that, no-go. My face is a potato? Wow. Yeah, Razzle, I would go to Reddit, go to the r/keto forum. There's an FAQ there and tells you everything you need to know about the diet. There's like a section there for recipes and etc, etc, etc. Like, if you're interested in it, that's where I would recommend. That's where I went. Yeah, pasta's no good. Starch is no good. Anything that contains carbs, no good. Hello, Mandy. Good morning to you. My face is a chaotic ore. Wow. What in the world is that blue lily? I'm not actually sure what that is. Is that like... Was that a dog face at one point? I'm not sure what the original image was supposed to be. I mean, it's like the image for me is completely black except for two eyes and like a tongue. So it's hard for me to tell what that originally was supposed to be. Yeah, I was thinking the eyes reminded me of a cat too, but it's just like completely dark. You can't see what it is. If you can't see the blee lee lee lee, you need to get a better Twitch TV. If you want to see it, that is. All right, so how are we doing on progression here? Like, we set up all these crafts. Oh, we're on the very last one? Right when I want to see what a progression was? Wow. GG. All done. Cool. Okay, so we wanted to make 4 of these. So we should have the Draconic energy cores. Those. We have these. Then we have those. So we need 16 awakened draconium. All right, so now we need the stabilizer rotor assembly for those and the reactor stabilizer focus ring. We should set up recipes for this. Okay, so we need 4 of these. And the blue ones. That's just too much crafting for me to try and figure out how many of each of the different things we need. So I'll just make recipes for the one-time craft so it can figure it all out for me. Okay, so there's a reactor stabilizer, rotor assembly, reactor stabilizer. Okay, I just told to make those. So then we need this one. Okay. So now we should be able to tell it to make these items here. So we want 4 reactor stabilizer rotor assembly. That's a lot of stuff. Then we want 4 of the reactor stabilizer focus ring. Hope you guys are ready for some more of the crafting. BRB, your computer's being stupid. Stupid computer. Well, we're not necessarily going to set up the Draconic reactor. I don't really want it set up unless it's a necessary thing. We have a quest to craft the components to make one. Yeah, there's a Draconic reactor, yep. Come on. Come on. You can do it. The reactor always is a good way to end a pack with a bang. I guess so. You're gonna be a ketoologist before this is over, so this is telling you that you can eat all the ice cream that you want. What? I think you're misinterpreting that, Razzle. You cannot eat ice cream. Either that or you forgot your Kappa emote, one of the two. Hypno, do you know of any replacements or similar mods to Draconic Evolution? No. I don't think there's anything equivalent to Draconic Evolution, to be honest. Maybe you know a good quest mod pack, Hypno. I know a couple of good quest mod packs. Crafting sandwich. Infinity Evolved Expert has now got itself a quest book. I have not played through that with the quest book, but that was a good pack without, so I'm sure it'll still be a good pack with. Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode, great mod pack with a quest book. What other packs have I played with a quest book? This one has a quest book. Although I'd only recommend this after you've played the other two and you want like a longer experience, more of a challenge. I feel like something bumped me forward. I must have pressed forward. It says high-fat dairy, Hypno, and you're pretty sure that ice cream is definitely a high-fat dairy food. Kappa. So what's weird about the keto diet is they say that instead of drinking milk, you can use heavy whipping cream, which apparently, I don't know, I've never tried it before. Apparently you can cream your coffee with that or use that as a substitute for where you put milk into something. I don't know. Obviously you want to use it in moderation. You can't just eat all the calories just because a food says that it's more keto friendly or a replacement or whatever. You think of playing Infinity Evolved Expert, is it harder or easier than Project Ozone 2 Kappa, would you say? I would say they're about on the same level. I would say Kappa mode makes it easier if you automate everything for like automated resource collection and farms and stuff. Maybe Project Ozone 2 Kappa would be easier. It's really hard to say. You can do a lot of stuff. I really liked Infinity Evolved Expert for the fact that I could use Applied Energistics to order Awakened Draconium. And I had it all automated where it would create the Draconic Evolution dragon spawning ritual, activate the ritual, capture the dragon, kill the dragon, capture the drops, and then go through the process of automating exploding the dragon heart, placing the charged Draconium blocks, and turning it into the Awakened Draconium, collecting those, and then just getting Awakened Draconium in my system just by saying, hey, I want Awakened Draconium. Like, that was my coolest that was the coolest and my favorite autocraft that I've ever done in modded Minecraft, I would say. So things like that are pretty awesome. Infinity Evolved Expert also has magic mods like Thaumcraft and Witchery, which Kappa mode does not. So they're different enough, but they're both pretty good. Sky Factory 3 has a quest book, but Sky Factory 3 isn't a challenge mode mod pack in the slightest. Is it still worth playing Infinity Vault even so much time has passed? I don't see why there would be any problem with playing it. Unless you're somehow convinced that modded Minecraft, the newest version, is the only version to play, there's absolutely nothing wrong with going back and playing an older version. Ah, Agrarian Skies 2, yes. Agrarian Skies 2 and Agrarian Skies, I think, was the first packs that I ever played that had a quest book. Thank you, Goku. I always forget those two. And I guess along those lines with that style of pack, Forever Stranded, and what was the other one? Crash Landing, both of those had quest books. Oh, does the end have air now? Yeah, apparently when I went to the end and it was like all space, it was acting like the moon. That was a bug. You've gone back to play, you have to be ultimate a few times. I've thought about it. I think that version of modded Minecraft might be too old for me to get enjoyment out of, but I've thought about it. How many cores, man? I have no idea. Oh, we're on the last craft. Go ahead and do one more weekend core. Regrowth was a good series too. Regrowth was super grindy. I pretty much stopped playing that just because I was getting bored of all the lack of things that I could do. Regrowth might be a good streaming mod pack, but for YouTube, I think we're done with that now. Okay, so those are done. So now we just need to gather these parts together and then we can craft. Oh, we need 4 reactor stabilizer frames as well. Oh no, 4 more awakened draconium cores. RIP. I should have just told the system to craft up like 1,000 of these or something, just so we never have to worry about this ever again. Fallout 4 Survival was a good series. I thoroughly enjoyed Fallout 4 Survival. I thought about restarting All the Mods Expert. Or I'm sorry, not All the Mods Expert. I thought you were talking about what's that other pack? Age of Engineering. No, All the Mods is done. Not gonna restart All the Mods. Nice thing about 1.7.10 mod packs is that they're way more stable and the mods are way more complete than 1.12.2 packs. Well, see, the thing is, mods are still updated to 1.12.2, so all the packs that you're playing are like Okay, well, these are the mods we have to work with. Let's make a mod pack, right? I don't think anybody has made a mod pack in 1.12.2 that's like, these are all the mods I absolutely want. And no other mods that are going to be updated are mods that I want. That's pretty much the state of 1.12.2 at this point. Mods are still updating. And then certain mods that were good, extra utilities, updated and changed to extra utilities 2. And not quite as good anymore. So I would say 1.7.10 is probably still my favorite version of modded Minecraft for the content. 1.8 and higher is definitely better performance as far as like chunk loading and rendering and things like that. So all the mods were so badly designed, so many unnecessary and grindy and arbitrary difficulty added. Yeah, I really did not enjoy all the mods. Like, it was fun at the start, like using mods that I've never used before. Like, I found out that I'd never wanted to use Embers again, and then I played this pack and found out that I had to use it again. Hardcore darkness was kind of interesting, and then I got night vision and it was just like, okay, now everything looks weird with night vision on. Do you give up all the mods? Yes, we are not playing all the mods anymore. That series is done. It's over. Hopefully Project Ozone 3 will be amazing in 1.12.2. I hope they release it after they have all of the mods that they want for Project Ozone. I'm assuming they're going to be waiting until Ender.io is released, but I have no idea. I don't have any inside information on it. Hello, Esty. Did I say hello to you? I don't think I did. I don't think I said you came in. Come in. What are you doing? What are we doing here? We can't be done. That can't be all of it. It's all of it. Okay, so we need reactor stabilizer frames. Right? Yes, we need 4 of these. Okay, so we have 4 of those. Do we have everything else for this? So we have those and these and those. We have 16, 4 and 4. Oh, I didn't grab those things. What are those called? Stabilizer rotor, stabilizer focus. Okay. I'm not gonna set up the autocraft for this. This is a one and done here. What am I doing? Did that completely wrong. Again, I'm doing that wrong too. I might have done those. No, I did that right. That's right. I think this recipe should be okay. We need to put in these now. Yep, all good. Yeah, I kind of feel like this fusion crafting core should have like an internal inventory. Like, this is what we're fusing. This is what's going to go to the injectors. And it should just like recognize there's injectors and just put the items over there that it needs, or I don't know. There should be something other than having to pipe the items in or do it manually. I feel like maybe some upgrade later on. I think that would make that a little bit nicer. Demonazio, 30 bits. How close are you from being done, and how many days you got in statistics and options? We just looked at that a little bit ago. I don't know how far we are from being done, to be honest. We need a Draconic reactor core. I think we're 11 days of gameplay. 11 days, 6 hours is what it said. Okay, so we need a Chaos Shard, 2 Awaken. Only got 2 of these left. That's not good. Two Awaken ingots and 3 Draconium. Four reactor stabilizer. Reactor energy flux. Pixel. Pixel, I have all the things. Pixel. Pixel. Pixel, I have all the things. Also, hello, by the way. Now do all this without Awakened Draconic for magical crops. If I was ever gonna do some kind of a challenge, I would probably do Kappa mode no EMC if I was going to do a challenge. I don't think I would do this pack as a challenge. I'm on the wrong one. Do they have NBT? No. Are you saying that I need to place them and then break them so they say content saved so they have NBT? That shouldn't be the way that works. It's a retrieval task and you have to like do the fusion crafting for all of them. Also, Pixel, since you're here, there was one thing that we were looking at yesterday. Which quest was that? Does anybody remember? Where it had like a bunch of stone? Which ones did we do yesterday? We did the thermal expansion and then we did... thermal mods. Was it the mechanism one? And one of these, I can't remember which one it was. Like at the bottom, it had like, or maybe it was the seeds one. Yeah, this one. The seeds one right here has like stone listed 4 times for some reason. Maybe I didn't do the command to redo the book. Maybe that's my fault. After we updated the last time, I don't know if I needed to do that. Maybe I didn't do the reload command. Let's try clicking this. Does that do, did that reload the quest just by clicking that button? I'll try doing it through the command line because I didn't see anything in the thing. BQ admin reload. No, not reset. Oh, I don't remember what the command was. What was it? Default load. Yeah, let's try that quest again. See if that's still broken. Yeah, that's still there. Probably sees pixel removed. Maybe, I don't know, but either way, something needs to be fixed. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we did Draconic reactor. We did not open our chest. A rending gale. I think we've gotten that one before. So we are not setting up the Draconic reactor, as I stated earlier. Anything that has a chance of blowing up the base is never gonna be built. So no, we're not gonna be setting that up. So overpowered section, black iron ingots. Did I kill the Chaos Guardian Dragons for the shards or what? Oh goodness. Refined iron ingot with all this dark matter. Oh, please don't tell me that I have to make 1 billion of these. Pixel, please. That's 10 dark matter per one of those. How many of those do I need? Just one. Ah, you know, something I didn't even consider. This should be done from yesterday too. Yeah, there you go. A full stack of our emeretic crystal blocks. So now we can make that upgrade kit for our smelting factory that I wanted to do. But first of all, let's get this black iron built. Laser right to the face. Do not look directly into the laser beam. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Great. There should be seeds or something. So once you craft something like that that takes a lot of resources, there really should be a better way to automate it. If I'm gonna have to do that craft 20,000 times, probably not gonna happen. Okay, dark matter. That was just crafting the dark matter for that craft. That wasn't including actually crafting maybe we should set up a recipe for that. And that'll make a acceleration wand. Okay, so we want to blacklist, well, we want to whitelist that, blacklist this. then blacklist this. Yeah. I messed up. I need the refined iron. We want to whitelist this, blacklist this, and blacklist that. That's what we wanted to do. I did that absolutely incorrect. I'm a failure. Let's make an acceleration wand. Okay, we'll cancel our acceleration wand. The black iron? I'm trying to put the wrong thing in there like a derp. Did that like twice. $5 million logs wood. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a few spruce. We just have a few spruce. That's stored right here. Okay, so that's from extended crafting. So let's claim this one. So that's our first one into this. So we need to make a basic craft image table. Pixel, there's another problem right there. The basic crafting table is a crafting table with a 3x3 grid, but can be used for crafting only one item. Does that mean you can only put one, like the item stacks are only one per slot? Or does that mean that there's only one recipe that uses a 3x3 of this table? Don't worry though, guys. We still have the 61% tank of blazing pyrotheum. It breaks after one craft. That's amazing. Oof. Wow, okay. Let's set up the auto crafts for this. And let's just see like if we can even do it. The wrong one. This is way faster than doing the alchemical stuff anyway. Probably should have been doing it this way all along. Okay. Did I make this thing? No, I was trying to make the blank patterns. I want to make like 100 of those. Okay, so we got that guy. We have this guy. That guy. So that's called a basic crafting table. So in order to do that, we are going to need empowered Nori crystal. It has to craft a 540 ludicrate. All of the nuclear craft stuff. Well, let's get the empowered Nori going. Is that a crafting task? I didn't even look. Why does Pixel hate us? Boom. Anyway, let's get the Nori crystals going. So we need plumes. I'm pretty much at the point right now for these crafting tasks. If I can tell Applied Energistics to do it and it'll craft it for me, I'll just mark the quest complete. Because having to manually craft that is just completely obnoxious. It's obvious to me that Pixel has never played this pack or tried to do these recipes himself. Because there's no way that anybody would want to do that to themselves. There's no reason that it should be a crafting task. It should just be a retrieval task. There's zero reason for that. There's so many items that we're getting like all the time. That's crazy. Yeah, the blame command got overused. Mods are telling people to calm down on them. They were still just spamming it, so the blame command is gone for normal people in the chat. Chaos coal adhesive. Chaos essence with coal coat. White rock wool. Should probably make a recipe to make rock wool in the future. Bone meal? Can't believe we're running low on bone meal. It's weird. Okay, and then adhesive. How do we get adhesive? Oh no. Pixel, I'm gonna automate your face. That's what's gonna happen. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna automate your face. I don't know what I'm talking about, Pixel. Don't worry about it. So far with this thing, we have only put everything in manually. I guess what we need to see here. And did it have to be specific sides too? Like, what are these things called? I might do this underneath instead of doing it above, but I kind of just want to see if this is going to work. Yes, it does work. It does not work, so we'll probably need a mechanical user. If you guys are in chat or telling me how to do this, please don't. I don't want to know. I will figure this out. So that went to the top, not the side, which is interesting. So does this only see the top of the block? It doesn't see all the different sides? Yeah, that might not be the best way of doing it. We saw that hoppers didn't want to work either, right? Oh no, it does work. So hoppers do work, the range proxies of the hoppers don't. What's directly below here? Nothing, we have plenty of space. Perfect. So we should probably move this whole thing downstairs and relink those things. What's the Embers wand? Wait, please go through the floor. Thank you. I can't pick this thing up. The move on mod does not work with that. Ember dial. Okay, so this thing I think need to be right there, right? All right, so we need ember receptor. I think this dial went on the front. Okay, we had a lever. Ghostfire, the proxies worked with every other block out there. Like you pointed at one side, and any of the faces are the same as like those faces. This is obviously is different. And it looked like this has embers in it, but oh, is it because this is off? That's why I'm okay. I was just making sure. Ooh. I need to turn my magnet back on. Okay, so that does collect ember from down here, just making sure. So we could set it up essentially like we're doing the Wyvern Fusion crafting, where we allow one and only one item, or we could just like export from applied energistics, I would assume, into each face and just keep a stack of items in there. So what we would need to do is have an interface somehow pushing items into this, and then when the craft completes, we need to figure that out. We also need to know when this thing is ready to go, because this has to be 2000 ember. Does that emit like a redstone signal? No. So that's probably gonna have to go on a timer of some description. Okay, well, let's set the easier parts. We'll get the applied energistics set up here. I bet export is probably just gonna work. Okay, so we need, what is it, clay? And then bone meal. Again, if you're in chat trying to tell me how to do things, please do not. It's now the second time I've asked that you do not do that. I am capable of figuring things out, believe it or not. I have played Modern Minecraft once or twice before. So that isn't going in. Now the range capability proxy pointing at the top, put an item into the top. I will turn this live stream around. Can I get my wrench back, please? Game. What just happened? Are we having the inventory bug again? Is that what's going on? That's fantastic. So I can put an item right here. All right, let me make sure my inventory is not glitched. If I place it on the side, it goes into the top. I place it on the top here, it goes into the top. But this export bus won't export to the top. If I use the mechanical user, so the mechanical user will place it. That's so weird. Is it because the range capability proxy doesn't have an inventory? Maybe. Maybe if we had that export bus going into a hopper, actually, that would probably work. That's probably it. Nope. Aha! There it is. But how many is in there? Okay, so we have that set up. So now we need to figure out how to detect when this thing's full, or a certain amount of time when this is full, and then emit a redstone signal. We also need to get the items, the correct amount of items into here, which I guess we can do through a resonant retriever with the amount of items set. I didn't know if you stand in front of the beam can, it charges you up with speed and haste for 2 minutes, Kappa. I don't think we need to set it up like Draconic Evolution. I think if we just have this thing constantly making it all the time, the only thing we need is the ash, right? We need the correct amount of ash in there, and I think we might be able to do that using Thermal expansion retriever node set to the exact amount being put in there. We'll have to try that next. And I don't remember which ash is this stuff, right? Does this work? Does it have to be this? I don't know. I guess if we're constantly making ash all the time, we can... If we're constantly making embers all the time, we could have this guy set up and just import the ash from this. Maybe we'll move this over here. We'll have some kind of, oh, that doesn't go there. Does that go up here? It does go up there. Okay. So we'll have some kind of a buffer chest so we can get extra. And if we need more, we can add in more of these cinder plinths. We are going to need a way to put stuff in here that we want destroyed, which I guess cobble could work. Practically anything. We could throw lapis in there for all I care. It doesn't matter. Glass, travel. What are these items that we're making over here that we're storing a lot of? Sand we could put in there because we're having sand autumn made. Stone, we could do smooth stone because we're constantly making smooth stone. Let's just use smooth stone. Why not? Teacup of the Wild of 500 bits. Ooh, Embers looks fun, lol. Thank you for the 500 bits, Teacup of the Wild. We could use spruce wood actually. Let's do that since we're farming this stuff anyway. We've got millions of it. It's not costing us anything at the moment. Let's do that. That's probably smarter. Question is that working? It appears to be working. Okay, so we are constantly pumping in spruce. So we'll need to extract. So we need a servo. I really should just get rid of these. We're never gonna use, like, there's no point using the lesser tier ones. Okay, and then we need a retriever. And I don't remember. Was it 15? Was it 14? It was 15? Okay, let's get this thing hooked up first. We're gonna want to start stockpiling this ash so we can try this and make sure things are working. Okay, so the ember stuff should be linked up. We need this thing up here, always getting ember into this. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay, so it looks like it's definitely getting embers in there. Things are happening now. So we do have a crafting recipe for that if we wanted to make 100. That happens over here. Cool. All right, so that works. So we should have all the embers. We just need to turn these on. This should start making, well, this has got to warm up a little bit, I think, but that should start making our ash over here. For export buses for automation, expensive. I mean, we could probably do that with like an interface. And then we could use other pipes if we wanted to. I guess technically it's 5 export buses. So it looks like the retriever is in fact keeping 15 in there because we're not exporting more. If I do that, how do I get the ember out of there, or the ash? Ah. I think that's right. I think that should be good to go. So now we got to figure out how... Is there a way to detect how much ember is in a machine or when a machine is full of ember? Because that's going to be our next task that we need to do. We tried comparator earlier. Maybe we didn't do it like right here. Nah, it just doesn't register comparator. I don't think that's just like an atmospheric gauge that just tells you if the chunk you're in has ember. Integrated dynamics? I don't know how this works. I remember making a bunch of this stuff before. I was like, oh, that seems pretty cool, but I never saw how this stuff works. I guess we want logic cables. A logic programmer, possibly. Holy jeez, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, here we go. So it has an NBT, but we can't read what the NBT is. Is there more to this than I need to know? Yeah, card. 49, you're off to lunch? All right, we'll see you when you get back. So one of these two things, maybe? Input variable transformer, output variable. I'm guessing these are what we need. Actually, no, that does not look like that. A variable card. These. Clear a copy in a crafting grid. But I don't understand what that means. And put that on a screen to see what info. Oh. Oh. So this does say Embers Ember 2000.0 or yeah, 2000.0. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just looking at the top right here. Perfect. So there's the JSON format. So if that only will emit a redstone signal when the NBT data reads exactly this, then we can do it using this. Now, I don't know anything about this mod, but if we can get like redstone signal on when it is exactly this information, then that's what we want. My display panel. Oh, rip display panel. Redstone reader. So how do I compare what I just did with that variable to something? Writes to redstone. Probably this redstone writer. I can't touch this thing. Does this have to be connected to this somehow? Okay, so we want... This aspect expects a Boolean MBT. I don't talk non-stop about my diet. I've only talked about the last 2 days because people are asking me about it. It's a ketogenic diet, keto. I would need a logic programmer to do that. Okay. So I just ruined that. So we want... This one. No, we want... I don't understand what these two things are. BT with tag. Is there a way that I can just say like output a true or false if it's 2000 or not? I need multiple variable cards. Interesting. Okay. I still don't understand what we're doing here. You leave for 10 minutes. People suggested that we use this, and seems kind of interesting because we can do things that are very powerful here. Filter. Output type double. Oh, here we go. Okay. So we need to figure out how we can get a string of a certain type. Right, this is what we want though. We want to input the MBT data. We want to input a string, and then we want to output Boolean. Hmm. Yeah, it seems very in-depth. NBT has keys is what I want. I don't understand how we can input the string here though. That's the thing. Is there a way? I see. So I put the variable card in here, then I can type the string that I want. But isn't that supposed to be a double? So we have that. Actually, I don't remember what that NBT thing was. I need another one of those these screens. Display panel. Apparently the way I took it off broke it before. Yeah, so that's a double, 2000. Okay. So this is a double 2000. That's the NBT. So we want an NBT Boolean. So we want this. Interesting. String was expected. Okay. Has key. Do. Under string type 2000 D, you guess? I mean, we could try that too. Well, what we really need to do is say this NBT with this key and this value, right? Is there one that gives us 3 options? Has key just gives us 1 option. Is there one with like a key and a value? With double. This is what we want. NBT with double. So we need a string to specify what that is, and then the other one that we already made our double here. So we're missing the part. We're missing this variable right here. That needs to be a string, and that string needs to be whatever. That's embers. Ember? Embers colon ember? Maybe? This one. So that would go into this. A Boolean. Variable cannot be found within the current network. I don't. I guess I just don't understand this. You need a variable storage block. Is that a thing? A variable store. Okay. Do. A variable store. Variables with ID 2 cannot be found within the current network. This aspect expects a Boolean, but NBT was given. So I need this, this. Do I need all 4 of those in there? I don't understand what I'm doing. That says NBT. Output type NBT. Output type Boolean, output type NBT. So NBT Boolean says input. Yeah, that doesn't, I don't get it. Look what I created on the screen. Okay, so what is this output result? So it's essentially a copy of what I already made. So what I want to do is take our input of the NBT. I want to see if it has this string and it has this value, and if so, I want it to output. So do I have to compare this? Okay, hold on. Maybe I understand this now. So do we just need a new one that outputs a double? We don't have an input for that. So that can't be right. Oh, that's right. There are different. That's right. We do have these different operators, and I keep like filtering. So I guess we'd want if they're equal. Okay. So I need to get myself a. This is complicated since I've never used this before. So we need a double value 2000. Variable ID 1. Well, see, here's the thing. Like, how do I know that this is connected to these guys? I feel like I just need to start over again. Is there an easier way to do this? Can I just use a timer? I feel like a timer would probably be an easier way of doing this. I feel like we're really overcomplicating this. It was fun to mess around with, but I feel like I'm just gonna waste too much time on making this thing way over-engineered for what it needs to be. Let's just back the fun bus up. A simple timer set to 30 seconds to make embers is all we need. If we're always gonna have ember, and we always have the correct amount of stuff in here, let's just make this as simple as it needs to be. Integrated dynamics definitely seems like a cool mod, and especially since I come from a programming background. But trying to learn a brand new mod like that, it's like doing computer craft programming. It's fun, but I'm sure it's not interesting to watch. So let's just do something that's gonna work here. Let's make a timer. Did I not just make that clock? Why is it not shift clicking in there? That's really weird. Pucka, you can go away with that. Just don't do that. "30 seconds is 600 ticks. I really don't know. Now this has to, the beam has, or the, this has to be stayed on for a certain amount of time for it to work, right? Is there a dial? All right, let's like take a look at that. Is that not the thing that I just put on the front of this? Is this not an ember dial? That's an ember dial right there. Why are you telling me about the ember dial? What does this do? I guess that just works. So what does this ember dial do that you want me to know about? Yeah, I can put it on the machine, which it already was on there. So why are you telling me about the ember dial? Telling somebody to go watch a video is not helpful at all. That is the opposite of being helpful. Do we have like a redstone latch or something? No. No, there's something probably in RF tools that can do that. Put the ember gauge on the side. That still doesn't help though. Unless that just straight up emits a redstone signal. How does that help? Bum, bum. Did you go into a coma or what? Probably, Jack. Why are you guys telling me about this ember gauge and putting it on the side? Like, those of you who are telling me to do this, why did I do this? This is why backseat gaming in chat is so obnoxious. People yell out random things for no reason. And this is why you don't like embers. Yep. So we want to emit a redstone signal for a certain amount of time, however long it takes for this thing to charge up and then fire. And then we need the redstone signal off for a certain amount of time. So I know you guys are talking about the sequencer, and that was the item I was looking for RF tools. But I think you have a set limit of things you can do with this, right? So it's like either on, off, and then, oh, I guess you have a delay between each one of these, right? Okay. So we can leave it on all the time. Once loop. Ignore redstone signals, restart and redstone pulse. So we'd probably want this once. Restart if a new pulse arrives. Probably this one. Hello, Ruffle Stomp. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines. But always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play. Okay, so we want... How long of a redstone pulse do we want? That's the question. I guess we can leave it enabled up until a certain point and then turn them off this way, right? So 20 of these squares would be 1 second. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that is a 1 second pulse right there, and then this will restart on a redstone signal. Is what we got going on. Redstone torch. Actually, I think we need redstone dust on the torch. When a redstone signal is received, loop the cycle once, restart if a new pulse arrives. Maybe that's not long enough. So that right there, it should be 2 seconds. I guess the other question is, does this beam cannon, like, does it accept the redstone signal from this thing? We can make that 4 seconds. So the other question is, if that, did that even do anything? We have full ember in there. I guess it needs to be a redstone signal for longer. So the beam is going into this thing, right? But it doesn't appear to be doing anything. I forget, do the recipes on this table have to be in a certain position, or is it based on the way the table's facing? Does the table have a face? Yeah, it didn't work, but it did fire. You are correct, and I don't know why. Let's try lever. Let's ignore this for a second. So why would that not be working? Is it the recipe set up incorrectly? It might not like 64 items. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's kill this. We'll place one in each one of these things. So make sure this crafting works, and then we can worry about automating it. So it can only, it seems to only like one item in there at a time. That's interesting. Okay, so this takes longer than it takes for the thing to fill up full of ember. Is this going to finish up sometime soon? I forget, did I have to do something else to get this to complete? It just completes on its own, doesn't it? The side is fine for 64 items, so like the middle one has to be just one item. Oh, is it piping an ash while it's crafting? That's another thing we're gonna have to figure out. Iron inaccuracy 163. Okay, so we need a redstone signal that's going to stay on until the item is received. When the item is received, we need to turn that redstone signal off. It's a little bit more complicated. Or when the item's received, we can pulse this thing through the hopper that's collecting it and have that just send 15 at a time over. That might probably be the better way of doing it. So let's grab a hopper. We'll grab a chest. And we'll grab an item collector. I need an item filter. Right now we won't worry about such things, but yeah, we'll want like a chest, hopper, item collector. And then we can use a comparator off this to emit a redstone signal. This will have to be in a better space. Not enough room right there. So chest, hopper, this guy. Then you do a comparator off this to restart the next craft and to send a redstone to that thing. So this is gonna break because of the cat, because we don't have the filter on there, but this will be what we want. Redstone dust. I really wish that we had Ender IO redstone conduit. It would make things so much easier. So that should send a redstone signal. We can lengthen this a little bit too, to make sure that it pulls the correct amount. Let's move Monster Kitty. Actually, I guess it'll be fine. We'll set this thing up properly once we get the correct stuff in here. So let's set this up and hopefully we'll get the adhesive this time. So that shot, but nothing happened. Was that because we didn't have the 15 in there? Yeah, try again. So the way this should work is after the craft is completed, we collect the adhesive, which sends a redstone signal, which should put 15 more of those items in there. We might not even need this long of a pull since there's multiple items it's collecting at once, so it's gonna stay on long enough. So we should have the 15 items in here. Okay, so now we have adhesive, we can filter this thing so Monster Kitty won't mess it up. Okay. So that should keep the ash in there correctly, the right amount, and only after the craft completes. We collect the adhesive. Now we need to send a redstone signal over to this thing to start it back up, and we need to get this timing right as well. You hate how long this pack takes to load? I agree. Isn't adhesive or dictionary from a slime ball? It'd be nice if it was, wouldn't it? It does say slime ball on there. We could try it. I doubt it's gonna work, but we could try it. But this one that has our conversion in it. Does not work. I'm very curious though. None of those items are gonna go in there. Oops. Okay, so the ash is doing fine. We move the timer to this side, and then we could just run the redstone along here and then over, and I think that'd probably be better. Now the other thing is this bottom one, or I guess the middle one, I think people are saying only needs to have one item in there. So this export bus needs to go into like a mini chest, and we can export only one item into the top, but I don't know how that's going to work as it's crafting. This seemed to fail when it's crafting if we were continually pushing an item in there, so we might have to do something weird. But right now, let's get rid of the bottom thing. We'll just manually put in one item at a time. We'll keep the sides stocked. I just need to run that redstone over. This we need to make sure is staying on long enough. Let's get rid of all of this. We'll just change the delay to make it make more sense. Okay, so that would be 2 seconds, so we can make it 5 seconds. When a redstone signal is received, loop the cycle once, restart if new pulse arrives. So we can test this to see if that's going to work by putting 6 adhesive into the hopper. It doesn't appear to be on long enough, does it? Oh, I didn't put the thing in there. Blocking mode only works if we're doing it like using a recipe through Applied Energistics. We're just exporting items right now. We don't have a recipe going. So the question is that gonna have enough time to build back up a charge? No, it won't. So we need to delay that a certain amount of time. Besides the timing, I think that's going to work fine. Yeah, blocking mode only works on interfaces. That is correct. So we could use another sequencer here that when it receives a redstone signal, it'll count down, send a pulse over to this one, which will do what we already have set up for. I think that might be the best way of doing it. And then for this, only wanting one item in there, we could probably use that same redstone pulse into a mechanical user, which will do one right click of one item. Do I want to stockpile this? From what I understand, we need loads of this stuff. So yes, that's why I'm spending time automating embers. So when we get the redstone signal, we need to delay it from reaching here for a few moments. How long? 20 seconds? Maybe? That is not what I wanted to do. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess we could do this. Disabled, enabled. When a redstone signal is received, loop the cycle once, restart a new pulse horizon, do a delay of 20. So no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that'd be 20 seconds, and then 1 second on is the way that should work. And then when we get a new signal, it'll just restart. So it doesn't matter like if it's going to be going through this blank space for a while. They put a clay in the center there. Okay, so we just completely craft here 6 adhesive. You might be able to do this with just one sequencer. I don't know. I haven't really played around with these too much, so I'm kind of learning this at the same time. Okay, so now it's a matter of stepping that back. So it looks like we can go about 14 seconds instead of 20. But this is going to work either way. We can speed that up just a little bit. So nope, that actually, it had a, that did not work. It had like a stored amount of embers, so I was able to send more previously, but now we're getting at this speed. So we need to slow that down even more. Maybe like right there. Well done, this automation. Thank you. It's not pretty, but it seems to be working. And then the other question is, are we going to be keeping up on this ash? It kind of looks like we will be. So at what point does that clay go away? That's another question. Right when that pops off. So this redstone signal we could send down to another retriever, which is pushing clay into there. So that's going to be the next step of this thing that we need to do. Or we could just always say keep one in there. I think we might be able to just get away with just saying keep one in there. Okay, and just a little bit of ME cable, and then we should be fully automated, I think. Aha, so it did not pick that up. Razzle says, I do crack myself up right now, though. You're fixing to keto your arse and eat some steak and chicken with rice. You can't have rice. No rice. Hypno has me craving some bacon, eggs, toast with a sliced tomato. Oh, Razzle. Razzle is just doing nothing but trolling. You can do that, keep one in there with those pipes. You didn't know that. Yep, you can say maximum in inventory and set it to 1. So where are we at on this? Why did this not happen? What happened? Did this not work, or I wasn't paying attention? Let's pay attention this time. I think that's on step 36 that goes off. It didn't fire the beam. Yeah, this thing is weird. Like sometimes I don't know how long the redstone has to be enabled for that. But now is it gonna try and fire twice now that that thing's going longer? So by step 37, we need to make sure this has 2000 ember in it, which it does now because it had some stored up. But when it runs out of that store, will it be able to do it? The clay is automatically being put in there now. Prof. Like this thing should be fully automated at this point. Am I gonna set up a rainbow generator anytime soon? No. So again, that's filling up faster than it should. We just need to make sure this thing will keep running when it like loses its extra. Razzle says, can you have sausage on keto? You really gotta check the sausage. I think different ones have different amounts of carbs in it. So as long as you're eating underneath, you know, I'm gonna go with we're pretty much done with this. So what we need to do is have glass being input into this and then output back into an interface. So we should probably move this to a better location. But right now, let's get some glass in there. So we can get some of these glass shards. So the system does not start failing. Yeah. How do you aim the range capability proxies? Use a wrench. So you had to go when he was automating Embers. What have you missed? The automation process of Embers, probably. Oh, I can't carry on this? Okay. So we need a spot for this guy. I guess we could set this up here next to our other automations somewhere. Maybe right here? How about right here? Nope. Never mind, you lied. It's 2,800. The average for an adult male calories. Yeah, everything that's listed on labels and stuff for food is based on a 2,000 calorie diet, which somebody my size can't really follow that. Not necessarily my weight, but like my height, my overall build. I think I need slightly over 2,000 calories a day to maintain a weight. So we need an interface, or I'm sorry, we need a pattern in our interface that's going to say 1 glass is going to equal 1 of these crystal shards, which is not accurate because it actually equals like 3 stacks or something. This way we're not crafting it all the time. And then we need a transfer node, stack, speed. Probably 4 will work. Doot. So if I tell the system that I want to make 1 crystal. Oh, I guess I gotta set the recipe too. I see what you're putting down, Hypno. Very clever. What are you talking about, Jim? Did I not tell? Oh, I didn't hook this thing up yet. Derp. Like, did I not tell that how to make the thing? Apparently not. Maybe we should just do another P2P here. Just to make life simpler. Which one? This one? Okay. P2P for 1 channel? Yep. Well, I assume we'll probably have other automations over here later on for other of these things. I imagine we'll probably want a recipe over here to make more of this stuff so we can export it back into here to keep crafting things. So we'll need another one of these fusion tables over here. And then I'm not sure if there's anything else from this, maybe the alchemical coal and stuff. We needed that for other things. I don't know, we'll see. So now that should theoretically work. We tell it to make the crystal. So we have 432, tell it to make 1. So that makes like 60-ish. Is this pack really 1.12? Okay, so we have that, so we can do our empowered Inori. Oh, you know what? We had Inori the whole time, didn't we? If I tell this to make Ember, like 200 of it, is that gonna fail? Like, can it handle having that much stuff in there? I guess it's all in the correct quantities. It should work, right? Have I taken a break yet? I have not. I haven't. Okay, so getting this crystal stuff automated, this is probably a thing we should have done long ago. What goes into the quartz? Dark and light matter. Yeah, the alchemical coal, that's a thing we have to set up a recipe for as well. And then alchemical diamond, so that's 2 more things. And then, so 3 further things we need in order to get this stuff automated. I think we're gonna work on this after our break. I think that's what's gonna happen. You guys can watch the magic of this happen during the break. And we are going to go ahead and take that break. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Modern Skyblock 2. We're about halfway through the broadcast, a little over actually. I try to take a break every 2 hours. It's been 3 hours. I'm way overdue. Give me about 2 or 3 minutes to stand up and stretch and fill my drink. We'll be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. So I was kind of thinking about this whole thing while we were away. The bone meal we don't have a recipe for, I don't think. Which means we need a crafting card in both of these things in order to export the bone meal. I think it's just gonna make more sense to provide bone meal through this and use more thermal with retrieval nodes. I think we're gonna do that. So we need a basic card. I never set up a recipe for that. Let's make 10 of those. What is the next dust hypno? What does that mean, Coco? How was my break? It was very breaky. It was very breaky. So we're gonna want that in here. We're also gonna have to figure out a way to get the clay balls, because we're gonna run out of those eventually too. So we need a recipe for both the clay balls and bone meal. So is there a way that we can get a decent amount of bone meal through maybe one of our mechanism machines? I know the pulverizer will work, but that's kind of slow. Crusher. No, that's the wrong one. Centrifugal separator. So the pulverizer will give us 6. I don't know what that is. A grinder. Here we go. We could probably use this one. This is going to be a lot faster. So 1 bone equals 6 bone meal in the grinder. Let's do that. Give our thermal expansion something else over here to do. Bone meal, let's get 100. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Okay, so that'll work just fine, and then we need a way to get clay. You know, we have 26,000 of that. We don't have a recipe. Is there a way to make clay balls? Did I eat lunch? No. No, I ate breakfast this morning, and I'm good to go. Aha, so enrichment chamber, the clay block, it turns into 4 of those. I don't want to do a Britannia one. Okay, so enrichment chamber. Enrichment factory. That's the last one we can put in there. Okay, so those are done. So we need bone meal. Clay. We need 2 retrievals. We need some impulse item duct. Okay, I think we're good. I know we have lots of clay, but we will eventually run out of those. I want to make sure that this is going to be future proofed and won't be like, why is this not working? Oh, we're out of clay balls or whatever, right? I'll make sure this will just keep working in the future. So we need to move this cable slightly. We probably have to go straight down from here. No, it'd have to be over on this side, I think. Has to be on this other side. Okay. And that is really annoying to craft. I guess we could do, how about a drawer? The bunch upgrades in there, maybe a void upgrade. Okay, so we won't have to worry about that again. Okay. Where's my impulse? Right here. Bone meal, whitelist. And then we could also set this so it'll only do one. There's no reason to keep a stack in there if we don't need a stack in there anymore, since we're going to be doing it this way, right? And those can just stay on all the time. Seems good. So now we're down to one channel for this automation. No, I guess two channels because of this. Probably be better looking if we got rid of this, that. So this thing stopped working? I wonder if I interrupted the process at some point that made it stop working. Oh. If I put 6 adhesive in there, that should get it going again. Teacup of the Wild with 100 bits! Teacup, thank you for the 100 bits and splooshing out the cup. Appreciate that. Hello, Sep. Welcome back. Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could probably automate that redstone signal with just one of those sequencers, but since it's working and I already made 2 of them, I don't feel like changing it. But yeah, we could probably make it so it only uses 1 sequencer. What is that beacon shooting thing called in this automation? The one the sequencer is on? That is the beam cannon. This is how the exchange table works. You have to shoot the beam cannon at it. What I need for a single block and power? I don't know. We haven't gotten to that point yet. I think we're good to go. I like the changes we've made. We don't have to worry about getting too much of the ash anymore. Like, we will have plenty of ash in the system, and then if we get way too much, like, it'll just void itself and it'll take care of itself, which is perfect. Okay, so we need the Inori. Which is just iron, right? Yeah, iron. What's my main power generator right now? This guy. The highest tier solar panel from Environmental Tech. Makes 1.7 million RF per tick. We have nearly 5 trillion RF and we're at 0% full on our power storage. I'd be surprised if this thing even gets to 1%. Have I considered creating a mechanism reactor? No, I have not considered that. Why would I consider that? Hello Mag, how you doing? Oh, Hypno or someone in chat, can you take a print screen on the automation of this and send it to you? Yeah, I mean, you can always go back to the VOD too and watch it there, right? So we need some more alchemical fusion table. We're gonna automate all of this so we don't have to worry about this again. Do we have any of the Primus? We only have 2, dang. Oh, this is just regular crafting though. Oh, that's combustion crafting. Let's make a recipe for that. So 3 gunpowder, 2 blaze. Charcoal. That makes 5 of these. I saw there's glass shards in there. Why are there glass shards in there? Oh, I tried doing 2 separate crafts at once. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, let's cancel all this stuff. Let's get a bunch of the ember made. Have I got enough dye essence? Don't know. Haven't really looked. Get that out of the way so it's not gonna keep trying to make that while I'm trying to do stuff. Hello, Beard Guy. How are we doing today? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Hello, Darkblade. Cool. We done with that? So can I make my Primus stuff now? Oh, we already made like 85 of it. We're good. We don't need to make any more. Okay, so now that we have the Primus stuff, we wanted to make another one of these alchemical fusion tables. Maybe I'll make a few of those. I don't know if we need more. So we're gonna need one for let's take a look at this stuff. We wanted to make the Quartus. So need one for the alchemical diamond. We'll need one for the alchemical coal. And then we need one for this particular recipe as well. Okay, so alchemical coal is coal plus gunpowder. I'm looking in that screen for like gunpowder. I'm like, why don't I see gunpowder? Probably because it's not on that screen. That's probably why you don't see the gunpowder there. So what just happened? I put in the correct amount of stuff and that says 0. And that will make alchemical coal. How do I know how long you've been streaming, Hypno? Yeah, you can do exclamation point uptime if you have better. Franker Faces Z will actually put the uptime like below the video, so you can do it that way. Also, if you want to get that add-on. But we stream at the same time every day. To the same time every day. With variations here and there due to other reasons, but generally speaking. Okay, so we need alchemical diamond, which is 1 diamond and 1 redstone. By 1, I mean 8, obviously. Yeah, and the same days of the week, like pretty standard the way I stream. The alchemical D. Now we need 1 for the quartz. Am I out of retrieval nodes? No, they're right there. I really should only grab the items that we want out of there. Excited about moving to the new place soon. Hypno has it snowed a lot there this winter. Not a lot. We were expected to get like 12 inches of snow like a week or two ago, and it turned out to be like 1.5 inches. FFZ does work with the new Twitch because I have it working with my Twitch. Like both FFZ and Better Twitch TV are still updating their features to work with the new stuff, but it still works. Sunset Whiskey dropping 43 bits, filling up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. So yeah, we just need the recipe now for this other guy. So dark matter, light matter, dark matter. So 1 dark matter plus 1 light. matter. The Dutch Savage, you're just trying to personally be like negative today, or what's the deal? Yesterday you're asking to be banned. Today you're being negative. You okay, bud? Everything all right? Wolf Dance is dropping 50 bits. Thank you, Wolf Dances, for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. Light matter, alchemical coal. Was it 6 of those? 2 emeralds and 6 emerald, or 2 of these, or 6 of these emerald. And that'll make 5. It says it's gonna make 5, but I think we make more than that, don't we? Hypno, would you mind sharing how you got the jar overlay? Go to muxy.io. Our alerts are done through Muxy, and the cheer cup is done through Muxy, and the little progress bar below that is Muxy. Wolf Dances with 75 bits. Wolf Dances, thank you for the 75 bits. Appreciate that. You have no idea what's going on. It's Modern Skyblock 2, the Kappa mode of Minecraft 1.12.2. For now, yep. This is like an expert mode mod pack, absolutely. So can I put the quartz dust in through the top? No, I guess we'd want to do that through the bottom, wouldn't we? So we'd want to do more item ducts like that. They want to filter to whitelist this and only allow 1. So we really don't need a full stack of those in there, and each one of those are a little expensive. Okay. I'll pull out of this one here, whitelisting this. 1 at a time, round robin. So this one's gonna need a crafting card. This guy, we have 32 in there, let's pull those out. We'll just keep 5 stocked at all times here. So that should put 1 in each one of these guys. Unless that doesn't work. What's going on? I haven't seen how to put that alchemical dust in. Maybe it goes in through the top. Maybe it'd be better for us to extract out of the bottom instead of through the top like this. Let's try a hopper. Do we really have 14,000 of that stuff? I didn't realize we had that much. I didn't set the filter to accept. Oh, that'd probably be why. All right then, that is absolutely the reason. Prevent oversending. So what does that one not have it in there? Tortoise, whitelist, prevent oversending. I wonder why that's not getting one. You will always get 32 times the amount of the items per recipe with these dusts. That's fine. If we make more than what we're requesting, that is perfect. That way we're not crafting it all the time. But I never set the recipe for this one. So let's tell this doesn't make a tortoise. I never set the pattern for that. Let's cancel. Dark matter, light matter, 6 alchemical coal. Two emerald. 6 alchemical diamond. How many sub points do you need to add emotes to the channel? Are you talking about like where we at as far as emotes go, or are you talking about as far as broadcasters go in general? Is it not? Should I put these at 2? I don't understand that. It's like, it should be putting in 2 here, but it's not. The Dutch Savage, I understand what you mean by emotes. Did you not understand my question? It just seems like that's not working. So this is stuffed. Did the round robin mess you up? That's a good point. We could put it on random. So yes, to answer the question, yes, it was. Okay. The Dutch Savage, you are asking me how many more sub points I need for a new emote, or how many sub points it requires for a new emote for people on Twitch, for other broadcasters. I don't understand what you're asking. What is oversending? That means if you're requesting 2 items and the servo is set to send up to 64, will it send all 64 or only just the 2 items or whatever that you need? That seems to work, but I feel like we probably need more than 2 in there. I was trying to be a little bit more frugal with that because they're a little expensive to craft, but we have like 1,500 of them in the system, so let's just... I don't know, let's just keep like 8 in each one, I suppose. It's a pretty reasonable amount. Okay, well, that should be now automated. We don't have to look at this again. What do I need in total for a new emote? We're about 90 sub points short of our next one. We have, I think, 4 emote slots available right now that I have not filled. The craft of the dust has a high usage of alchemical dust, that's why it's going so fast. That makes sense. But anyway, this is now full. We don't have to worry about this. We should have set this up a while ago, and then we could have had the crystal thing being a little bit more efficient for this. I wonder, can you make a crystal fluid RF tools dimension and fill one of these things up and then definitely never have to worry about this again? I am now curious. What is that thing called from RF tools? A fluid liquid absorber? This. Did we already have one? Buckets. We never set up a recipe for that either. I think it was 5. Tepig 4321 just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, appreciate that. Black Iris, I did miss your resub. Black Iris resub to the channel with Twitch Prime for 9 months in a row. Black Iris, thank you for the 9 months of continued support with that Twitch Prime sub love. It's been real fun part. Let me try again. It's been real fun being a part of the Hypno subscriber community. Here's the 9 months and many more to come. Thanks for all you do to entertain and bring us together, Hypno. You are welcome. You are welcome. Have you thought about the name of our Twitch baby? It might be something you want to think about. 9 months. But Black Iris, thank you for the 9 months of continued support. And T-Pig, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub love as well again. Hoodfu just resub for 4 months in a row. Hoodfu, thank you for the 4 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Thank you. We done? No, we're not done. We're not close to being done. I think the baby's name should be Logistics Pipes. Doesn't even work in there, does it? I'll just let that run. We don't need to wait on all of those buckets to finish up. That'll just do its thing. So we want one of these. One of these. One of those. This. And that. Do. How do we do this before to get this to go faster? Did we use these? I don't remember. We did something to make that go faster. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, do we use the mechanism pipes? This seems to work just fine. Done and done. do, 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 do. Okay, so we can now make a crystal fluid huge orb world like we did with the other one. Huge liquid orb. Crystal fluid, huge liquid orbs. %, full quantum tank this time? I don't know. Looks like we're keeping it powered. It's struggling a little bit, but we should be okay. So let's put this crystal fluid away first thing. Then we need a pump. What was it called? Builder? We already have the pump in there. Maybe we already do. Okay. So we don't need this. Those, this, that. You need those and a lever. I think that's all we need. Oh, not that. What's the other one? Didn't I make one of those? Oh, it's already in my inventory. Yeah, it really seems to dislike that for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is. Flux point and cryo stabilized ducts. Did the game just completely lock up? Like it won't even save and quit? So let's just see where it said the problem was that time. Did it not make a crash log? Didn't even make a crash log. That must be a forge problem then. I don't know where the forge crash or logs are. Oh, well, we'll just restart it. I mean, it wouldn't be a Minecraft live stream of Modern Skyblock 2 if we didn't play Loading Screen Simulator 2018 at least once, right? Yeah, we could take the second break now. That's true. All right, I'll just go ahead and take a quick break right now while we're waiting, since we're not really going to be doing anything else. BRB.
I don't understand what they want from me. They take my hands, washing them in dirty water. Try to find what's right in a distant place, so far away. The silence fills my heart with empty space. But now I'm sure of where I'll go from here. And tensions rise, they push me to divert my vision. But I will break the ceiling and the walls that kept me in for all this time, and all the reasons that I cannot find. Don't break for me to fall under that pressure. Don't wait for me to give it up. Well, I will not work against the forces I trust. Have to stay above the rushing water.
So I think I have an idea. Since we have 4 emote slots available, I think I have an idea for a 4-part emote. I was gonna take one of our existing ones and just blow it up, but I think I'm gonna make a brand new one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, you can't do animated emotes. I might redo some of our existing ones as well. Like we had a bunch of open emote slots and I was like, what are we gonna fill those with? So I just started taking pictures of myself in different positions or whatever, and then, you know, making those into emotes. None of those, I mean, I know people like them, right? But none of them are particularly great. So I might redo some of those. We'll see. It's gonna take time. It's not like I can just make an emo in 2 seconds, right? So we'll see. We'll see. Kind of wish I just had an artist on hand, be like, hey, make me an emote. And they could do like a little cartoon version or something. That would be the most ideal, but we don't have that. Hopefully this logs in. Hopefully it doesn't crash on start. Drosty Blood, sounds like you need to watch a tutorial in OBS. Oh, it didn't even warp me there. What? Yeah, let's try this again. Well, I'm guessing that this world just will never work, which is very disappointing. If there's anything that I like better than Loading Screen Simulator 2018 Extreme Edition, it's playing that 2 times in a row. I can't do anything. I can't open anything I right click. Like you can see fuel right here. Somewhere right there. If I right click on this, you can see that's going down, but it's not doing anything. Like the game's just locked. I can't move at all. Nope. I can move my camera. That's all I can do. Sorry, and I don't have a console up, so I can't check a console. A quick relog. So we tried that the last time we did this. We did a save and quit. And it never got to the point where it actually went to the title screen. It didn't crash when we did save and quit the last time. I just never did anything. So I clicked on the screen. It said Java wasn't responding, and I ended the task. But now that we're on the screen, I can't get off the screen. Like, it's just locked. This is what I'm seeing right now with the spinny blue circle of death. So that dimension's a no-go. I'm glad everybody in chat's telling me how to do all the basic computer commands and Minecraft commands. Like, I haven't played Minecraft for 7 years now. Is it Butlergy? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I apologize if I'm saying that incorrectly. Just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, love. I do appreciate that. Have I tried turning my computer on and off again? I should probably try that. Well, Ghost, when we reloaded the save the last time, I wasn't even in that world. It's like, I go to that world, it changes the dimension for my client, but it never actually puts me there, or it just freezes before it actually updates the NBT data that I'm there. Blow on the cartridge. Wow, that's a thing I haven't tried yet. I could pull out my NVMe and blow on it and put it back in there, and that might solve the problem. My NVMe. Duct tape fixed everything? Don't think duct tape would fix this. Hey Hypno, long has it been to play normal Minecraft? You mean without mods? You mean how long has it been since I played vanilla Minecraft? A while. What was the last time I played vanilla Minecraft? Was that the last Hermitcraft series I did, or was that the last single player series I did? That might have been the 1.8 single player series that I did. So a while. But the question is, why would I want to play vanilla Minecraft? Everything you can do with vanilla Minecraft, you can do it modded, plus it adds content, so why would I want to just play vanilla? That's the thing I don't understand. When people come in here and they ask me when's the last time I played vanilla, or do I plan on playing vanilla again, or any of those things, like, you can do everything in modded that you can in vanilla, but there's more to do. Try using a pencil to reel the tape back into the cassette. That's a good suggestion, Kung Fu. What about strawberry Minecraft or even chocolate Minecraft? We should play Neapolitan Minecraft. The thing that I don't like about vanilla is how slow everything is. You want to build something? Well, have a stone pickaxe. Oh, you want to build your thing? Well, you better go set up an Enderman farm in the end and make an experience farm so you can get mending and then repair. I mean, it's just... Can I just start digging and building, please? Like, I don't know. There might be some time in the future where I want to put myself through that again, but I've done it. I've been there. I've done that. I played quite a few years of vanilla Minecraft. Like, I've been there. No inventory tweaks in vanilla. Well, you can play vanilla Minecraft and add client-side mods that don't affect the game at all, like inventory tweaks. See, like, here we go again. I just loaded back into the game and I'm still in the overworld. It's like I never went to that dimension. Did I start in alpha? Yes. Yeah. Alpha 1.2.3_4, I think, was the first version I played. Very easy to remember version number. Well, I guess we're not going to do that. No worky. What I need that crystal fluid for if we ever want to use our alchemical thing. I figured since we just automated our alchemical fusion tables from Sky Resources too, we should automate the crystal fluid to work with our alchemical dust. Which I guess technically, we would have to set up another one of these melter things. We'd have to set up that whole melting operation again. But technically, since we already have the crystal fluid, this stuff automated, we could make those crystals and pump it into a thing that's constantly pumping this up. Silent Crime says, I've never beat the Vanilla Dragon. Wow. The Vanilla Dragon is such a joke. No, I'm not going to try another feature other than orbs. We played Loading Screen Simulator twice because of that. I don't feel like doing it again. We'll just go ahead and blame Pixel and call it at that. Even though it's obviously not his fault, but we'll still blame Pixel anyway. So the next thing we wanted to do is make this basic crafting table. We want to make all the parts for that. Actually, you know what? Instead of manually crafting that, like this task wants me to do, I'm going to have applied energistics crafted. I'm just going to mark this thing as complete. Because seriously. So we need a lot of stuff. 180 dark matter. We have all the Inori. That's what we were not able to have before. That's probably our biggest craft to date. This is gonna take a minute. Colossal Percy, I'm not really interested in telling me what I don't know about the pack yet, right? Like, we're here. You don't need to tell me about things over here. That's fine. Unless I'm specifically asking what I need for in the future, it's fine. Please don't do that. You hope there'll be no more crafting tasks in Modern Skyblock 3. Knowing Pixel, every task will be a crafting task. Because he hates us. I don't think I'm gonna play Modern Skyblock 3. At least not anytime soon. I think I've had enough of this kind of gameplay. Number 7, I have op, so I can give myself anything or cheat whatever in or edit the quest book should I desire. Seems I'm a little grumpy? No. Backseat gaming gets on my nerves, and that's why we say no backseat gaming. When people tell me that I need so much stuff of something when I'm not asking for it and we're not quite there yet, like, I don't need that information. It's called backseat gaming, and I don't appreciate it, and we don't want it here. And then saying that I'm grumpy over it, you're gonna make me even more grumpy. Has been a rule in this channel for a very, very long time. Kind of like, I was ignoring it for a while, but we had people in here telling me that I needed to automate the adhesive for a while, and they kept telling me that I need to automate it, but we were at a point where I needed it, so that was just really driving me up the wall. There's no reason for us to automate it. We didn't need it automated, yet people are saying, why don't you automate it? Why? We don't need it. Now that we need it, sure, I'll automate it, but that kind of stuff just drives me crazy. How much does empowered block take? I think it's 50 million RF per block. It wasn't just Pixel, Ghost. It wasn't just Pixel. Alright, let's speed these processes up over here. We'll have to take some of these out. Yeah, conductor B, lol with the lower U is better Twitch TV. It used to be all uppercase, but then Twitch releasing global emote, that was all uppercase. You don't want us telling you how to do your job? What? Why? Exactly. Exactly. How did I sleep today? I slept well. Thanks for asking. Oh my goodness. How many of these do we need to do? Ooh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? So that's like the longest part of this crafting that we have to do. Will my new house come with appliances and furniture too? It will come with appliances, a washer, dryer, a stove, dishwasher. Comes with a HVAC, heating and cooling. I don't think it comes with any furniture though. I have ceiling fans in all the bedrooms. I think that's about it. But no specific furniture. What am I gonna make for dinner tonight? I haven't quite decided yet. I probably should go to the store and get some more food is what I should do. There was someone that went to your school last year that was so bad about backseat gaming that he would tell people how to play games he's never even seen before. Ugh. That's one of those people that's just like the know-it-all, isn't it? They always have some input on everything, no matter what it is. Have I ever lived in the South before? I have not. I've always lived on the West Coast or Montana. I still consider this kind of west, but it's not necessarily the coast. The furthest east I've ever been is either Missoula or Las Vegas, one of those two cities. As far as living, I've visited Orlando before. I've visited Miami before, I think. Maybe it's just Orlando. It's 80 today in Southern Florida. I won't be living in Southern Florida. Missoula's further east. Did I take an option for central heat and air? No, there was not an option to choose from. He had never encountered a house without central air until moving north. When do I plan on moving? After my house is completed. My ETA, the last I heard, was supposed to be the end of February. I'm having the house built. I don't know, maybe it's just a central air conditioning with no heating option. I have no idea. Again, I didn't get an option to choose. They're just putting that in. Did the XP amount change for the cheaty one of cheatiness? No, I don't think so. I don't know if it says HVAC. I know they're putting in central something. I assume it's an HVAC, and I assume that they would have some kind of a heating thing for when it does. Like, I know, for instance, Jacksonville was down in like the 30s or 40s, which is a little cool. And you probably don't want the inside of your house that cold. So I assume there's going to be some kind of a heating thing. How big is the house? It's going to be, I think, 2,600 square feet. No, I went to, what do you call that? Not a community. Anyway, it's like, there's a contractor that has a whole bunch of lots, right? And they have like 5 or 6 different floor plans that you can choose from and a bunch of model houses that you can look at. And then you can choose all the options, like what you want the exterior to look like, what kind of material used on the exterior, the interior, the options. Do you want a wall here? Do you want an open space? Do you want this post here? What other options were there? There was a whole load of them. Do you want insulation in your garage? Do you want the upgraded appliances or like the lower tier ones? There's like so many different things. That's bigger than the house you grew up in? Yeah, it's a 4-bedroom house and it's large. I expect that I'll be living there for quite some time. And I want enough room in the house that I feel comfortable having a house, right? And I can fill it up with stuff that I want. I've been living in apartments and condos and stuff practically all my life that I've been moved out of my parents' house. And I have not been collecting things. I don't want to like have clutter that I'll have to move. So I want to have my own place so I can actually decorate it and do all that kind of stuff. And I want to have enough space where I don't feel like, oh man, this is such a small place, I should look at getting a bigger place, kind of a deal. Exactly, make it feel like my home. That's exactly right. Man, with how slow this auto crafting is, oh my goodness, this is not fun. This is not how I want to spend my day. I'm already bored of the end game of this mod pack. I'm already bored with one, and it wants us to make 2 more for the next one. Or I guess 1 more, technically. Yeah, see... If this was a server and we could queue this up and let it run all the time and come back tomorrow while this thing was still running, fine, whatever, not a big deal. Since this is single player, there's no way I'm going to be able to get through this. You guys are not going to want to sit there and watch me wand everything and try and get through it in a decent amount of time either. I feel like we might just make this one crafting table and we might just end the pack. Basic crafting. The ultimate ingot. That requires the ultimate crafting table. So let's take a look. What's the elite one? I feel like this pack would do better if it had Project E in there and these things had EMC. Because right now our bottleneck is waiting on nuclear craft to go at the speed that nuclear craft goes. And even with wanding it is still really slow. Oh, this is not set on the fastest mode? I wonder how that happened. Is that just going too fast now? So, I mean, maybe it just goes about the speed that it goes with that in there. I don't know. Maybe wanding is just kind of pointless. Have a special room plan like a theater or something? No. No, one room's gonna be my office, one room's gonna be my bedroom, then we'll have 2 like guest rooms. Razzle, I think Project D was done really well in Project Ozone 2. Like, the grind to get to it, and then the amount of items required after that point that you pretty much need to get from Project D, I think it was done really well. I think mod packs are designed to struggle at first until you can automate, and then that resource doesn't become an issue anymore, and then, you know, keep going and going until you have to struggle again for another item. I think that is a really, really excellent way of making an expert mode style mod pack, and I believe Project Ozone 2 did that the best. This mod pack where we have to do all this nuclear craft stuff and just wait for this machine to process, there should be like, okay, you've done that enough, here's a new way to do it that's way better, right? In my opinion, I think that's how mod packs, at least expert style mod packs, should be done. Now, whether that is a thing that can be done, I don't know. Like, we are able to make the plutonium. That was a really hard part. The plutonium goes in to make the ludicrate. That, I mean, all of that stuff, that takes a lot of work. There should just be a way to straight up make ludicrate at this point, right? But if the mod pack author expects like players to sit there and wait on machines to make stuff for just hours on end, I feel like there's probably something that should be re-looked at. That's not what I consider fun gameplay. I'm not trying to tell Pixel what to do. I'm trying to just say, like, in general, mod packs that have an automation after like a long struggle to get there, that feels like the proper way to do it. Mod packs that just make you struggle and struggle and struggle and wait and wait and wait. All the mods expert? I just feel like there's better ways to do it. I don't know. I've never tried to design a mod pack. Maybe there isn't a better way to do it. That's my experience as a player, though. Yeah, we could make multiple of the same machine. We could make a whole wall of those machines if we wanted to. I just feel like that's ridiculous. So where are we at in this whole process here? We still need more plutonium. I guess we're waiting on this still? No? Something seems to be backed up and I don't know what it is. Uranium 238. Isn't that what this is doing over here? Not quite sure. I feel like something might have broken. Am I gonna play Project Ozone 3 when it comes out? Probably. What do you think of Stranded 2-pack? I have no idea what you're asking. Yeah, I streamed Project Ozone 2 Kappa and I did a YouTube series on it. I did play it twice. First on stream and then I did the YouTube series after I've already played through it. Deep Stranded, Forever Stranded, Lost Souls. I have no idea, guys. There's so many different mod packs out there. Like, if you're not gonna ask me a question that I can't answer it, right? Like, I just don't understand what you're asking. Are you waiting on this? I think we're waiting on this a little bit. You're asking about a mod pack that came out tomorrow. That comes out tomorrow. So this machine break? It done broke now. I don't know why that's not sending items here. It looks like it still should be, right? Tiny clump of uranium 2 with 1 uranium dust. Did this recipe mess up? Is that the problem? Does it think we have more uranium dust than what we do? So that says 1 uranium ore equals 2 dust. Where am I doing this? This is pulverizer? I bet that's exactly what happened, is that recipe changed. It used to be does 2, now it does 1. So where are we doing that? Like over here maybe? I don't know where that recipe is. It wasn't here. I wouldn't be smelting it directly. Maybe induction smelter? Nope. So infusing, smelting. Right here. So 2 uranium dust for 1 uranium ore. That was in the enriching. It says it gives 2. So I don't know why that didn't work. How much more dust is that looking for? 1566. Well, no, it says that it has the 238 stored. I'm so confused. Why is that not working? Alright, well, let's cancel. I just tell it to go again. I'm not sure what happened. That's not the dust. So let's look at this. Uranium 238. This comes from taking uranium 238 dust, or this one. Yeah, so it's probably the induction smelter recipe. We take the dust plus sand. That's probably used to make 2. No? So why did that mess up? Plutonium turns into uranium-238. Isotope separator. Yeah, uranium dust. Here we go. The isotope separator. That's the one. Which would be this one. Yeah, somehow this machine just got messed up. I don't know. We had the uranium dust. Maybe it has to do with me wanting it. Maybe that kind of like screws it up. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'll just leave it to do its thing. Maybe that recipe got changed to give it less. Oh, yeah. One that says 2 uranium-238 and 2 tiny clumps. Yeah, it's 1 and 1 now. That's where the problem is. Okay, let's stop the craft. There we go. That'll solve the problem. Okay. Let's get this thing all finished up. All right. So now we should have the correct amount of stuff. Yeah, the other recipe in there, I saw that too. This one, the thorium. 1 thorium dust. So uses of that in the nuclear craft isotope separator gives 1 and 1. Yep, that one's broken as well. All right. Well, we're crafting up all the uranium that we needed. It's a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to wait on. I don't know if Pixel changed that recipe. I know nuclear craft updated. That might be a nuclear craft change. This thing's still going. Playing Pixel anyway, right? I have to wait 2 times longer than I thought. Yeah, for that isotope separation thing to work. Seems pretty good. We have Ember again. Nope. So I almost wonder if I should have one of these for each separate recipe, because it seems like when we had multiple recipes going at the same time, things got screwed up. I don't know. How much adhesive? About 700. But yeah, the dye essence, I'm gonna probably turn that off. Is that still going? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. I don't think we need any more chicken, right? Those other ones are probably fine. We got 109,000 chicken essence. I think we're probably good on that. Almost 9 million. What am I using to make all those essences? We are using nature seeds. We're bone mealing nature seeds with plant matter. So 3 bone meals worth of plant matter gives us 12 wheat. 10 wheat turns into 6 plant matter, so you can see that we already have like 3 extra bone meals. So one of these plants can bone meal itself plus another plant. And then we have 2 additional wheat after that that we can use to turn into more plant matter. So these are infinite loops, essentially. Yeah, right here we're doing the crafting. So the nature essence turns into wheat, and the wheat turns into plant matter. Oh, we do have nature essence stored. I couldn't remember if we stored that or not. So yeah, we have a stockpile of nature essence, and then we have a stockpile of the plant matter down here. Which resource pack do you recommend for this? Default? The resource pack that I'm currently using, default. See, I don't understand. Like, we have these things set up here where you can use mystical agriculture to farm up stupid amounts of resources, but there's no dark iron seeds, right? There's no uranium 238 or whatever. There's no ludicrate seeds. Like, things like that I would have expected to be in here. But it's not in here, so I don't know. It just seems weird. You have a stockpile, you consider 14 million more than a stockpile? I call it having all of the item. I wouldn't call it all of the item until the thing is full. We're still at 0% full, right? Still 0%. We're basically don't have any. Do. There's a lot of black iron. Yeah, we're basically out of power too. We have 0% power. We only have 5 trillion. Wasn't that 7 trillion earlier? Are we losing power? I thought we had more power than that. But yeah, we're basically out of power. We're at 0% on that. No, it was below 5 trillion? Alright. Okay, so how far along to this craft are we? We still have 1,000 more of these to do. Oh my goodness. We lost power with the Draconic Chorus craft? Yeah, we did. You're absolutely right. Alright, Esty, we'll see you later. Have a good sleep. Zero percent is equal to a multiplier 0, so yes, you have literally nothing. Kind of what I thought. Like, I thought at this point we would have been good at the game. Would have at least had something. No, nothing. I guess we can't really wand that with all those in there. I'm not really sure if it's doing anything when I'm wanding that, when there's 16 of those in there. It feels like nothing's happening with 10 in there. Now I'm seeing that number climb up. That seems a little bit more reasonable. So how many am I supposed to do? That seems better. 4 speed upgrades. Is there no liquid dimension for this stuff? Well, okay, let's think about this. So in order to fill up a liquid absorber, if we were going to create our own dimlet, we need like 100 to 120 blocks of the fluid. I don't remember how much it was. You need a lot of fluid blocks to do that. So can you imagine me trying to craft up what is it, like 9 ingots to a block? 900 dark matter or black iron or ludicrate or whatever. Like, just the amount of resources that would take to even consider doing that, it just doesn't even seem worth it. It's 128 blocks or buckets. Yeah. Let's just say it's 100 blocks or 100 buckets. Let's just make it easy. That's still 900 of these resources. So currently we are crafting if we want to craft one of these, we need 19 black iron ingots, 576 ludicrate ingots. You know, that's halfway to the amount that we'd need. Now the other question is, can you make a ludicrate fluid? And if you can make a ludicrate fluid, would you be able to absorb it and then make it into a dimension? And even if we can do all of those things, what happens if we go to that dimension and then it just freezes on us again like the liquid crystal did? Do I want to waste all my time trying to do such things? I don't know. Yeah, we can do ludicrate block, right? Mads 4856 just reset for 4 months in a row. Mads, thank you for the 4 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, we're probably gonna speed up the oxidizer thing. Okay, so now what are we waiting on? I'm confused why we have slime balls. The black iron is done over here, right? We already have the dark matter. I guess we'll cancel that and try and make it again. We don't have any ludicrate anymore. I feel like this recipe is broken, probably because of the slime ball that's stuck in here. Why do I only have 8 hearts? You only start off with 8 hearts in this mod pack. You're supposed to eat 50 unique food items to gain 1 heart back. So 100 unique food items to gain your full 10 hearts. I got better things to do with my time. Like wand this. Solar Reborn is better power than reactors. I'm not sure if you're talking to me, Wolf Dances, or somebody else. I could craft food as a way for things auto-craft. Or I could just not care about it like I haven't cared about it since I started this pack. I don't know why you guys are so concerned about it. I'm not asking for help on how to do it. I don't care. Just like I don't care to do the forestry, trees, and bees to complete that portion of the quest book. It just doesn't interest me. I've done it before. I don't care to do it again. If you guys want to see something really cheaty, you can wand this thing. Probably better wait till it's sunny outside. But you can make a stupid amount of power by wanding this. That'd be very hard to like see. Like I have to wand this and then point down and look. You see it was like a 20 million RF, or I don't even know how much that was, but you can do this. So we have the black iron requirement for the basic crafting table. So now we need 4 of these basic crafting components. We only need 3 of those. We need one of those. And what was that last thing called? A black iron slate? Yay, guys, we did it. We did it. We made the basic craft image table. The basic crafting table is a crafting table 3x3 grid, but can be used for crafting only 1 item. So now the advanced one wants us to make another one of those. I did do the crafting quest. Do. Why am I such a dick? You're unfollowing? Goodbye. I don't care. If you don't like it here, nobody's forcing you to stay here. So, see ya. Jevinator with 5 bits. Sploosh! Thank you, Jevinator, for the 5 bits. And Wolf Dances with 30 bits. Thank you for the 30 bits, Wolf Dances. Do we even know what the item you craft in it is? Nope. Because if we use it, then apparently it goes away, I guess. I don't understand. I don't understand the whole purpose of that. So in order to proceed, we're gonna have to do that again. Oh goodness, we're out of iron. Do. But even still, Ghost Fire, it doesn't matter. Like, we don't need the tier 1. We need to go all the way up to the ultimate one. So if making one more of those is going to require that much stuff, like... I don't know. Hello, Bams. How you doing? Yep, I'm about there, Captain Mush. I'm about there. I think we've reached the end of the mod pack, to be honest. I think we have achieved all that we're going to achieve in this mod pack. We did the things, and I don't really care to do all of the things. There's just too much grind, man. Like, if the end game wasn't as grindy and waiting on things as it is, maybe I'd have a different outlook on it, but I don't know. Let's take a look at the quest book outside of this particular thing. There might be some other things we can take a look at. Darty's Stiff Pants with 100 bits. Put a fork in it. That mean chance cubes throughout the base? I don't know. So we still have like some of these things to do. See, like that's all done. I'm not making foods. I just don't care. That's all done. That's all done. We still could make some of these generators, but changing the biome, the rainbow generator. It's just a lot of like pointless crafting. So like solars we could do. I'm not doing the forestry stuff. I just don't care. Like, have we done enough of that? I'm just looking if there's anything that interests me that I want to continue doing. And I think my interest, like, I'm not doing refined storage. Like, why would I do refined storage? I have no interest in doing any more ember stuff. We didn't touch any of this astral sorcery stuff. We haven't needed to. And then this mod here, we haven't really needed other than a few specific items that we were able to ore dictionary convert. Silence gems. Industrial mechanism, all done. Thermal mods, all done. Environmental technology, all done. This was another excessively grindy quest. Trying to get all the upgrade components. These things were the most ridiculous thing ever. Twilight Forest is done. Power to another level. More nuclear craft stuff. Which... a passively cooled reactor. I'm never going to set up turbines, so that doesn't matter. The battery. What is this even from? Probably sulfur craft. Yeah, that's just another. Here's the thing. Do it just to do it. RF tools. We could have finished up more of this stuff, but Creative programming, programmer processor node. Yeah, there's some stuff in RF tools that I definitely want to go through and take a look at, but probably not in this mod pack. Top Mistake says, Hypno, this pack is super grindy. Thank you for that observation, Top Mistake. And the mystical crafts were done except for this, and let's just craft all these charms that we're never going to use anyway, so I would say we're done. Is this pack more grindy than Ozone 2 Kappa? Yes. You've done everything you need to do to get to the end game, enough it's enough. That's pretty much how I feel about it. At the end game was less grindy, less tedium, more about, you know, setting up automations and just collecting resources and setting up, you know, automations to collect more resources faster or whatever. I think I might go through it, but now I almost feel bad about setting up the Embers thing that we're never going to need. It was kind of fun to set this up, I suppose, but yeah, having to resort to using the wand on everything and the wand using XP. Not fun. Wait, did you just use embers and fun in the same sentence? I mean, I can use embers and fun in the same sentence. Embers is not fun. The worst part about being the packs, we cannot blame Pixel anymore. What game am I gonna play next? I don't know. I think I'm gonna take a break from Minecraft for a little bit though. Shinkyo the Dragon with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. I did get the Ember automation done, you're right. No, even if I play solitaire, there'll be backseat gaming. Yeah, we might play some PUBG, we might play something completely different, I don't know, but I think we're gonna take a break from streaming Minecraft for a little bit. Have I ever considered streaming Isaac? I have streamed Isaac in the past. Move the 6 from row 5 to the 7 on row 2. Oh my goodness. This pack though, it was an experience. Not an experience I'll ever do again. I'm glad I decided not to do this for YouTube. I couldn't imagine trying to play this twice. Ugh. I mean, getting all of these things done, this was great. The chaotic fusion crafting injectors. And since we got them done, we never even needed to use them, I don't think. Or actually, no, I guess the dark iron required those. We tried playing Divinity Original Sin 2 on stream already. You can go back to the previous broadcast and check that out. We played it for about 3 days. And I was like, I played it. I'm good. Hello, Victor. Is this pack over now? Yeah, we're done. Do. Yep, I think this is where we leave this mod pack. I think we are gonna just finish it up. I've tried watching people play the Art Billions. It just is not my style of game. Do you have any interest in playing Dauntless? I gotta remember what Dauntless is. I think I've seen other people play that. It's another game that I don't care about. Dauntless is the one that's like Monster Hunter, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. It looked rather boring. It looked very repetitive and rather boring. Yeah, Leon played Dauntless. That's right, Razzle. No More Loading Screen Simulator 2018 Extreme Edition. What about a senseless IO game? No, I don't think I'm gonna play Ark anymore. I gave that a go for a while, and like once you tame one animal on there and once you build one building, it's like everything else is the same. I don't know. There's nothing about Ark that really drove me to want to play it again. Have I seen Horizon Zero Dawn? Yes, we've played Horizon Zero Dawn on stream. You can go back to the previous video archives and check it out. We haven't played the DLC for it, however. Have I ever played Half-Life 2 and Portal 2? Yes, I have, Wolf Dances. We played Subnautica once on stream. That game, I don't know. I can see the appeal, but there wasn't enough stuff in there to keep me interested. I don't, just exploring around for exploring, and I don't know. That game is similar to like No Man's Sky. I hate to put it on the same level as that because it's like on a way different level. But those kinds of games where you just explore around to collect resources and stuff, just, I don't know. What about that Myst game you played on your channel a few months back? What about that, number 7? I believe that was called Observer? No, it was called Abducted is what it was called. Path of Exile is a game I've been thinking about. I have it installed. I don't know if I'm ready to actually jump into it yet. Black Iris, which game are you talking about? I've never played 7 Days to Die. That's another game I've been looking at that I might get at some point. Wish there's more games like Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2, great mix of puzzle and adventure games. Yeah, Half-Life 2 was okay. It's pretty old by now as far as like 3D games go or whatever. Like the graphics I don't think hold up anymore, but the game was fun. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program is a game that the guys from Kerbal Space Program gifted me a long time ago to play, but Just never really wanted to get into it. Building a rocket just to go to a planet to come back again. It's just, I don't know. That's not interesting enough gameplay, I guess, for me. Human Fall Flat is a game that I've tried watching people play. It's a very silly game. I don't think I would be interested in playing it. Factorio is another one people have recommended for a while. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, sorry, Subnautica. I don't think you saw me play it. There's a whole linear story now. It's not just resource gathering. We played it, I think, just before the public release of the game. We only played it one stream, so... You can get Black Mesa that's Half-Life with updated graphics. Yeah, Terraria is another game I've been thinking about. We played Stardew Valley on stream twice. I don't think we'll play that again. Not until there's any, like, new content, because the second time through is kind of like, yep, I've already done this. This felt like repeating the same thing over again. Programming stream. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov, I don't think I'm interested. I haven't seen enough on that yet. I know it's a shooter, but just because it's a shooter doesn't mean I'm interested in it, so... What to do with fusion crafting for a wyvern core? You need the nether star and ejector, but they awaken. You need the fusion crafting core. Sometimes they're going in the wrong spot. Make two separate fusion crafters, one specifically for one, and the other one for your other stuff. Yeah, PUBG had an update, but I think they really updated just the gifts or the loot crates or whatever. Modded Stardew Valley. Yeah, like I said, like, we've played through it twice now. There's nothing that feels compelling that I want to play it again. Have I played any Broken Sword games? I don't know what that means. I don't know what Broken Sword games are. You're right, I've never did side with Jojo Mart in Stardew Valley. Last of Us is a game that I want to play again, and I'm probably going to wait until I move so I can stream it in 1080p. It's definitely a game that I will stream again before The Last of Us 2 comes out. Destiny 2. I don't even remember where I'm at on that. I think we got to like level or light level 170 or 190 or something. And it just felt very repetitive, not really rewarding. The same stuff over and over again. I couldn't really get myself to keep playing it. Another playthrough of Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode might happen. Actually, no. I shouldn't say that. We would probably do Infinity Evolved Expert mode, non-Skyblock with the quest book. That might happen. I've never played any of the Lego games, Dog Diggity, no. Alright, Neo, we'll see you later. State of Decay. I think I've heard of that game. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, I can pretty much almost guarantee that we won't be streaming Minecraft tomorrow, and depending on what game we play, we might not stream it for a few days. So Final Fantasy 12 is coming to PC this month. That's right, we played that on the PlayStation, didn't we? I was like, didn't we just play Final Fantasy 12? We did a full playthrough of that game a couple months ago. What was it, back in December? When it came out on PlayStation? Do I like puzzle games? It depends. Puzzle games leads to stupid amounts of backseat gaming, like you play Portal, people call you an idiot because they see the solution or they already know the solution right away and you don't see it. And so you take 5 seconds longer, so therefore you're a dummy. Like, I just don't care for that kind of content. I don't want that kind of viewership. Yeah, Cuphead we played on stream, one stream, and it was just the game. I didn't know anything about the game. I bought it because the graphics look great, and then I saw what it was, and I was like, the one and done. But it's a beautiful game. It was fun, very challenging, really well made, but I don't know. Getting Over It might be a game we check out. Getting Over It might be a game we check out. I've seen people play that. In fact, I mentioned before, I watched Distortion to speedrun the game. So I kind of know like how it's played, but I've never played it myself, so I don't know anything about the actual controls or how hard it is. Let's trigger chat about the best Final Fantasy game. Obviously, Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy game. Infinity Evolved Expert Mode is what brought me to Hypno's YouTube channel. Awesome, GoTep. Never played any of the Torchlight games, no. Chrono Trigger might be something, but man, it's been so long, and I don't know if there'd be an audience. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 on SNES is the same thing as Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, Titus's cringy laugh. Oh my goodness, when Titus and Yuna are on the pier or whatever. Is that what this, or maybe they're just like looking over the ocean somewhere. Oh, that was so bad. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any console games, so definitely not like any of the Pokemons. No. We finished the pack as much as we're gonna do, Robbie. We made the basic crafting table, which is like the first stage into extended crafting. And then the next quest was the advanced one that wanted us to make a second one. And then like the next one after that, we're gonna have to make 4 of those or what. It's just, I'm good. I'm good. We've done it. I'm not gonna sit there and just wait on crafting for forever. Play another Witcher 3 so we can hear the guy. Did you hear about Astroneer? Do I own Astroneer? I can't remember. I do own Astroneer. Ooh, what's going on? I received a gift. 49er just gifted me 7 Days to Die. $49er, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. I'll have to check that out at some point. Halo 4 or 5? I was not a fan of Halo 4. I bought Halo 5 and I think I played a few moments of that and I was just like, I'm done with 343 Industries Halo. As far as I'm concerned, Halo, proper Halo died as soon as Bungie stopped making Halo. Anything after Bungie is not canon. Not something I'm ever gonna play. It says I'm about to add this item to my library, 7 days to die, and it's got a spinning circle of death. Halo Wars was made by another company. I don't remember which one it was, but it was not Bungie. Pretty much only the Bungie games are all I consider Halo canon. Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth, I don't think I'm ever going to play because of the microtransactions in a single-player game. Out of respect for video games, I don't think I'm ever going to buy that. Or maybe that was that the first one that you said, Battle of Middle-earth? Was the next one War? I don't remember. But either way, I don't think I'll ever play those games. Well, I don't use the cam on videos because I don't use the cam on videos. Overwatch I have played a lot of. Does the Blizzard tracker tell you how many hours you've played? It's been a while since I've touched Overwatch. Which is funny because Bungie screwed up Destiny so bad. I don't know. I never played Destiny 1, so I have nothing to compare it to. It seems fun. It feels like a Halo game. Obviously, it's not Halo, but it feels like coming from Halo background. It feels very similar, right? I don't know. Like I said, I never played Destiny 1, so I can't really agree or disagree. I don't think I'm gonna play The Sims. I don't really have any interest in Sims. Cookie clicker. He came later. We're looking for a new game. No, we're just kind of sitting here and chatting for a little bit. Like, we're basically done with Modern Skyblock 2. We're probably not going to be playing Minecraft tomorrow, and depending on the game we play, it might be a few days before we play Minecraft again. Might be a month. I honestly don't know. It really depends on what we play. So the Blizzard launcher does tell you how many hours you have in a game. Let me launch it. I don't remember which screen it's going to land on. What kind of game would I like to play? I'll probably have to go through my list of games and then figure that out. Please stop. I don't want you to download anything. Where does it tell you how many hours you've played? I don't see it on here anywhere. Yeah, because I don't know. Oh, I don't care what the chat wants me to play. I'm going to play what I want to play. That's the way the stream's always gone. If people want to watch, they want to watch. If they want to hang out, they want to hang out. And if not, see you later, I guess. Yeah, we've already played GTA 5 on stream. We've already played both South Park games on stream. Think you have to click on options? Yeah, I clicked on options. Game settings. Uninstall game scanner repair. I don't see anything in here that looks like. I guess I have to relaunch the Blizzard launcher. It should be on the top right, you think? I was looking, I didn't see it. Did I just beat the mod pack? We beat it as much as we're gonna beat it. We've made the basic crafting table from extended crafting. And then we needed to make another one for the second tier, and we were way out of resources for that. And then the next year after that, we have to make like 3 or 4 more or something. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Prof Bob, we're not talking about how many hours in Minecraft. We're talking about how many hours in Overwatch. You have to launch Overwatch, go in game and create, and you should look. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna launch the game. I just don't care. Martin says, Hypno, I stopped Modern Skyblock 2 on Infusion Crafting. Now it's time to check out Age of Engineering. Well, I hope you really like the actual additions in world fusion crafting thing as well. Display stand, what do they call that thing? The Empowerer? Because you need to do a lot of that in Age of Engineering as well. The Last of Us is a game we're going to replay on stream. We have played on stream a long time ago, but only after I move and only after I can stream 1080p 60. I played Don't Starve like when it was first out, like as early access, back when you had to do like research points and things like that, and I haven't touched it since. I've seen people play the new updates, but again, it's another one of those one and done games. Even though it's like updated and it's changed since I last played it. Is this thing ever gonna say that I accepted this gift? Yeah, it says that I have it now. Okay. You don't find The Last of Us fun to watch? Have you ever seen The Last of Us? You can't wait for Last of Us Part 2. Part 1's so great. I really agree. That's probably one of my favorite games. Yeah, we did play that Dr. Junkenstein one. That wasn't this Halloween. That was the Halloween before. So it's been well over a year since I last played Overwatch, like really played it. I think I've launched it since then. I think there was a Twitch Prime reward or something where you had to claim it in the game before a certain date, so I launched it to claim that, but yeah, I don't know. Overwatch was fun, but I really feel like in order for it to be really fun, you'd need a static group of people to play with. Like a team or whatever that you're always playing with, and people know the maps really well. As far as just jumping in and playing, like I've done that, and I don't think I want to do that anymore. Diablo 3, I don't think I will play. If I'm gonna play a game like that, we'll probably play Path of Exile. But I don't think I'm ready to play that just yet. I have it downloaded and installed on Steam. I just haven't even launched it. I think the Long Dark is a beta now. I think I've heard of the Long Dark, but I don't really know anything about it. Have I ever played The Division? No, I have not. That's a Tom Clancy game. I've never played any of those. Path of Exile is similar to Diablo. Like Diablo 2 or 3, I don't remember what people equate it to. It's a top-down action loot. I don't know what style of game that is. A RPG? Action RPG? No, I will not play WoW. If I'm gonna play a MMO on stream, it'll probably be another Final Fantasy 14 continuation. Goku, I don't know. There's been a lot of suggestions in chat. People have repeated the same one. Oh, Binding of Isaac. Yeah, that might be another thing that we check out again. Hollow Knight. That's another game that I've been meaning to play through. I bought Hollow Knight when that first came out, and I haven't played it at all. No, I'm not gonna play EVE Online again. Like I said, if I'm gonna play any MMO, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 14. What is that survival game in the snow around a circle? I have no idea what you're talking about, Tardy Stiff Pants. Do I know of a game called Eco? I've heard of it, never played it. Hypno, do you remember what day you set up your RF world? You seem not to be getting dimlit buildings. If you have a void world and no land at all, none of them are going to spawn. You need to actually have some type of material for those to spawn on. So either get like the orb spawning or the tendrils, something like that. And then if you fly around, you should be able to see the building spawning on top of those. What the hypno is going on here? Stream is still going. Yep. Stream doesn't end normally for another 8 minutes. Have I played any of the Souls game? We have played all of the Souls games. Well, okay. Except for Demon Souls, because I'm not going to spend like $120 on a PlayStation 3 and then another $50 or $60 on the game just to play the game. So whenever that one gets remastered to play on the PlayStation 4, then we will have played them all. But as far as all the Dark Souls and Bloodborne, we have played those. I would love to play Demon Souls, though. I just can't justify the cost of it. Witcher 3 DLC. I don't know. We played through Witcher a second time on stream fairly recently. We played through the main game and we stopped right before the DLC. And I kind of felt like I was done with playing Witcher 3. It's a great game. Fantastic game. I highly recommend it to anybody who likes RPGs and has not played Witcher 3. But I don't think we're going to play that on stream anymore. Yeah, Fallout 4, that was a really fun survival playthrough. But it'd be too soon to play it again. We never did play through Far Harbor. We played through like a few hours of that and somehow my save got reset and we'd have to play through that same thing again. It's just like, we skipped that DLC basically. So Red Dead Redemption is a game that I've considered playing, but that's on Xbox 360, right? I know Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming out sometime soon. There was something about that where I was considering playing it, and then I was like, maybe I won't do that. But it's a game that I want to play. We'll probably play Red Dead Redemption 2 when that comes out. Arrow Gaming, this world is done. We won't be playing this anymore. It's for all consoles. Red Dead. I thought Red Dead was Xbox exclusive. I might be incorrect though. All right, guys, I think we're just going to go and wrap the stream up here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for a little bit of, whoop, wrong button, for a little bit of chat time here at the end of the stream. We did finish up Modern Skyblock 2 as far as I'm going to go. Endgame is just far too grindy. It's going to take far too long, especially without a server where we can queue things up and just let it go and expect things to be done overnight. So, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and call this one done. For those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So we'll be playing something new tomorrow, not Minecraft finally, not Modern Skyblock 2 finally, I guess I should say, but it won't be Minecraft. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll figure it out. So if you guys want to hang out and chill, you know where to be. But that's all I got for you guys today. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. You guys are fantastic people. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.